Alright, so just run me through this one more time. You're here. You're your situation. I got you enslaved. Need to figure out how I can fix this.
It was just trying to... I left the Underdark. Obviously can't get any health stuff, healing items or anything like that from life elves, because the fuckers want to kill me.
Right.
So I came over to the human continent because of neutrality, so they're not... Apologies. Things happen. So I came over to the human continent because, you know, neutral. So they're not going to outright side with the life elves, but they're not going to outright side with me either.
Uh-huh.
Might have been a stupid idea of coming on my own, but I didn't want to take soldiers from the Underdark for safety reasons. I'm down there, and I got jumped by like 10 people.
We have been having a bandit problem, I realize. Would have thought it got solved by now, but times of chaos, that's getting worse.
Oh?
Right, you don't know literally anything. We are currently caught in the middle of a civil war between dwarves. It is not great up here either. Which is saying something.
It's the worst time to venture out to get medical supplies to send back to the Underdark. And I can't even get that.
Nope, but you found yourself a grander purpose. You found me, of all people.
To be fair, I was on my way to the capital when I got captured, and I think this was just on a stop on the way.
But yes, as it says, luck has it, you have found me. Yes?
Yeah?
Good.
Although I think technically that light elf still holds the contract.
We're gonna fix that. Need something. We need you coherent enough, so a belly full of food will help. We're gonna try and get whatever Erebus wants, so you can just give me the damn papers. Zudra. I'm sure I remember that.
I mean, nicknames are viable.
Weaver. There you go.
Weaver?
Yes, Weaver.
Okay.
Like the spider. Or an orb weaver. Let's see if we can...
have to weave threads to stitch a wound.
Yeah, see, and it's a double meaning. Well, let's see if we can just find Erebus before the morning rush. They said to take you to the library, so I'm gonna assume they were there.
They're gonna try to make sure in case that the god can't hold them all.
Really don't want to deal with the life elves, but if I have to, I will bite my tongue.
Good day, that way.
Morning.
We'll deal with this. I've already expressed my idea to you. Of, keeping you where you are, but just in different hands.
As much as being a slave doesn't sound pleasant, I would much rather be in the hands of kin.
Indeed. Not even near great. Alright. That's their fault.
I do know that when they were trying to question me on things, the taller life elf said something about going to the Underdark.
You know, they asked me the same thing.
I think they believe that I have a quick way to get them there.
Well, do you? I assume you came as a boat, like everybody
no, I was
else.
on a boat.
Exactly.
Yes, I was on a boat for I don't know how long.
There's the Dragon's Lair. We can look at the apothecary. See if they're there by chance.
He's not.
Rose as safe as she could.
Do you know where they are then?
He's on the hill coming in.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer.
Some made it back though. Better than none. I know
This is
you
good
need
for
the
something.
long haul.
Dad, the fuck is this?
Other than trying to kill a warrior.
I actually don't know. I
Dad,
heard
what
that
the fuck
place
is this?
fell. Oh,
I'm
okay.
not
I was
surprised
told,
that Life
what
elf
you know what
tends
slime
to
is?
kill a hero.
Talk about spies, right? Who knows? Maybe they are in fact one of those Eldian spies. People got rowdy in the tavern last night because of it.
All the more reason to not trust the mark thing.
Yes. That was the first thing they tried. Showing me that mark. Thinking it would smooth over all the thousands of years, you know? Just like that.
Even if it was given by a dark elf, there are life elves who have mimicked it.
We hate on her behalf. The saying is all this time.
Yeah.
Mother may forgive, but we hate on her behalf.
Indeed.
You are technically still her slave, so if you go through, she pays for it. Let's go. Then copper.
You would think. So that's the funny thing about the people who captured me. You would think they would take everything I had.
Did they let you keep her coin
They
pouch?
only disarmed me. They couldn't find it.
I think I know where it is.
They didn't strip me, so I still have it.
Indeed. You always pride yourself on your features. And I don't mean that by just you.
Huh?
You know, it's just the others. You know, the females that have the buff on their chest. And I think away.
I actually don't have it there.
Never mind then. I'm pulling things from my ass.
In my boot.
I wouldn't have expected otherwise. Listen, I've been from home for a while.
They surprisingly only took my weaponry and tied my hands. That's one thing outside the slave trader that sold me, at least sold everything I had with me.
Oh, I see. A hilltop.
So I still have to.
Where the fuck? There's so many hills. Okay, I retake my thank you, Dragon Slayer. That was some shitty advice. Oh,
I
great.
think that the sun is out.
The hive is here. Great.
There's a hive here?
Yes. And there's nothing we can do about it because it's a noble's pet. I fucking hate it here. But I need to be here.
Why would a noble keep that thing around?
Because it's exotic. Motherfucker. It does damages to my bar. And she doesn't even bother to pay the full amount.
If that thing attacks me, I'm going to stab it.
I will too. Either way, if we sit here, we have a view of the main street.
It is possible that the Life Elf was assuming that we were just talking about an apothecary, unless that Life Elf that we're looking for works for an apothecary?
They hang out a lot together. They're the executioner, by the way. Funny that. The one that owns you.
Am I not surprised?
Hire her the first day she comes on.
I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
Don't like how bright it is.
Well, you have shades. Stop whining. The sun should be overhead any minute now, so you just no wait.
I am. I'm just saying I don't like it. I had to deal with it on the boat.
How did you manage to stow away? I'm curious. With all the ships that go from there are Eldian.
I may or may not have knocked out a guard and stolen their armor.
You should have done more.
I couldn't kill them because there was a lot of them. And luckily the ship I was on was a cargo ship which did not have any dark elves on it, so
Hmm.
wasn't fun.
I can assume it wasn't.
No.
On a little side note, if you like
I'm
to
just saying I
stand
didn't-
right where I'm. Right. If you stand right where I'm standing, and you look at those leaves, does it not look like a smiley face to you? Like dead forward. That little, the frontmost leaves in that bushel, bottom left.
It does. That's weird.
The trees are smiling. Trees are smiling, Asudra.
It's weird.
Now I know we're kind of used to the trees, you know, back home smiling for a different reason.
Yeah, I've seen too many people get picked up and eaten by them.
Oh, don't get me bothered about the ants either. Those shits are awful to deal with. If at all.
Oh, I wasn't talking about those. I was talking about the
I
ones
know.
that rooted that use the vines.
But
to
when
get out.
I came up, I had to deal with those.
Oh, that does not sound fun.
No.
Those are worse because they can move.
Fast, too.
Surprisingly fast for a tree.
And they have the weight of a tree behind it.
Why are they that fast?
It's the leaves. They're hollow on the tops. They're more aerodynamic or something.
You would think with like the base of the trunk, keeping it heavier.
But that just gives it more momentum. There's more force behind it when it runs at you. Fucking need like
That's tough.
fire potions to deal with that shit.
I'm lucky that I did not run into one.
Not fun.
I'm also lucky that the guard that I knocked out was a very low-level guard, so no one bothered talking to me. No one noticed when I went missing.
Shows just how much they care.
The food was disgusting.
Mm.
But if you're on a boat for like 2 months, you gotta eat what you can get.
I suppose that's true. They can't mean like those hills, can they? That's too high up. He says hills. There's a lot of fucking hills.
I'm going to be very shocked if they're back in town.
That smoke? Can't tell if that's smoke or not.
I can't see that far.
I'm gonna roll myself a perception check. With 18,
Wait.
Alish is going to squint to notice the ever faint ember trails of the fire pit.
I only have a bonus perception at night.
I don't know if it's that, but I think there's a fire or camp up there. Would be crazy enough to climb all the way up there.
Life elves?
Alright, case in point. I guess we're going for some mountain climbing.
I mean, that's not that different than... I've had to climb many things in the Underdark.
Well, I guess be prepared for whatever may. There's dwarves about, don't you know?
Fair enough.
I guess we start climbing, I guess.
Sword case or shield case?
They have gunpowder ammo. I don't think your shield will matter. Well, if they use more melee weapons, go for it. What if it's powder and shot? I just get the fuck out of the way.
Fair enough.
We could just be walking up on a hunter's camp too. I could be just wasting our time.
I'm just going to have my shield out just in case.
Right.
Easier to carry than the sword.
Well, this looks like a bath. Oh, look, there they are. Perfect timing. In. Grimwald. What's up?
Perfect clearing if we were to have a duel right now.
Anyways. By the library, huh?
Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to take that.
I go to the library and I knock on the door and you're not there. And then I ask the Dragon Slayer if they'd seen you, and they say you went down a hill. There's so many fucking hills. Then I just so happened to see the ever so dying smoke trail of your fire. I didn't even know if it was you. Make me go through all these loops.
Like at all, like
Nope.
say the top of the fucking
Nope.
mount.
Just said a hill. Fucking Dragon Slayer, useless as ever.
A hill.
I mean, I really wouldn't call him a dragon slayer. He didn't fully kill the man.
Well, I feel like if I call him a
it.
slave, I'll be yelled at for some reason. Surf. Whatever.
Started, yeah.
No, cards are up.
Cards are up, yes.
I was about to say hard biking. That was just Dara doing their thing.
Well,
Here for a reason?
Well, yes. You gain custody one up when you're done with them. You wanted to talk to them, I guess.
I assume you had your talk, yes?
Yes, I had my talk with Sarah. She's getting papers together, if not already given them to you. Probably not.
Have not given them to me, no.
Alright. I am the negotiator. We'll go with that. What are your demands? In other news, you probably shouldn't be standing out in the middle of the open when there's doors. You should probably go back inside.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Sorry, not.
True.
Rather not pull
Doors
out
aren't the
now.
only danger out here.
It's early in the morning.
The hive is out hunting. Yay.
I mean, I have my sword and maul, so I'm ready to swing it.
If we're lucky, maybe they'll slaughter each other or something.
Oh, you mean Bale? They're hunting.
Yes, Bale. The trees are also smiling, but that's more of a positive note. Don't worry about it.
Should
It's not like there's ants out here.
The leaf placement of the tree made it look like it was smiling.
There he is. There's the one that was useless.
He's been quite used to sort of
I'm gonna rob him of his dignity.
Quite handedly.
A hill.
Hand me
You
off.
couldn't have been any more
Preparing to
specific.
accost me on the street. Whatever will I do?
Take his J's, Erebus.
I would say correct yourself, that's not a dark elf.
I mean, they're a dark-skinned
I was
elf.
referring to the other three present. I'm aware that my friend is not a dark elf. Thank you, stranger.
Come on, Weaver. Come on.
By the way, the coin
I need to talk
he
to you.
has at least half of this. I kind of need
So what were you doing on the hill?
Well, I was out there to rest, and then I ended up falling asleep.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Don't you have like an animal to feed or something?
For them before I went, but yes, I probably should. Yeah, I was. Place burned down while I've been gone. Looking for a miracle healer, even though there's many fucking others who can do the same thing in this bloody town.
Everything seems peaceful. Enough. Nobody's dying. Yet.
Are there
Well,
only
that's a
3
first.
healers in this town?
So I don't know,
Well, at
something
least-
like that.
Professional healers, yes. Give or take.
It was actually a decent
So it's by
amount
the
for a
mother's
town this
luck
size.
that I turned up here.
Oh, Grimwald, would you like an assistant? My friend here is a healer by trade. Medical practitioner.
Well, I don't know if they'd, want to work with me.
I know the life of someone willing.
Well, assistance is, not really much assisting. They can work their trade, use my shop if it's free. They need to take someone to somewhere sterile, I suppose. The, large beast skin, the one with the, mute. He's already, proposed that we work together. I don't know what he wants to work together for, but...
Other ones to, I don't know, train, learn from you.
Something like that. Although, he wants me to use his... Oh, wants to use my alchemy supplies, which... I guess I can loan it to him. For a fee.
A fee, you say?
Well, they're not... Well, yes. Also, I have to make sure that he knows how to bloody use the thing. I'm not going to have someone pay to use my alchemy supplies and then blow up.
That's kind of like, what is it? The pot calling the kettle black? Haven't you, like,
Yeah, it happened
exploded a
one
few
time.
times? No, I'm pretty sure that
One
happened, like,
time.
3 times, actually.
And it was a control... It was 1.5, and it was a controlled experiment.
There's no halves for exploding!
Yes, it only exploded a little bit.
Okay.
Still an explosion.
We can call it more of like
I
a
mean-
pop or a bang, maybe, if we're being generous.
Technically, a majority of your bodily functions are little tiny explosions.
That doesn't sound right.
Technically, everything's exploding.
I don't see the sky exploding.
It's not right, I'm just making that up.
Okay, Grimold.
Yes. It's actually my medical theory. Life is just a bunch of little things exploding.
So, fun fact. I brought my friend out here, because technically they're enslaved to Erebus, so Erebus has to eventually pay their tax for going through the gate. 10 copper. There you go, sir.
Do we have to pay if we come back in?
Yes.
Or as long as we go out?
No, it's both ways.
Oh, fuck. There you go, sir.
You better have 20 copper prepared if you're leaving town.
Oh, I usually just pay the
I
20
can,
up front.
theory-
I thought that's how
can
I thought it was 20 to
theory
leave and then...
finally fuck over the life of just like going through the gate multiple times.
Nah.
We also have the barracks right there. That's for the town.
Grandma. Unleash.
Are they?
Orders, you would be considered a royal.
Don't know who you are, but hello to you too.
If I can sleep on a boat being rifed by the ocean, then this will be just fine.
Strange fellow.
Has a unique accent.
Morning, brother.
They walk so fucking slowly.
I walk slowly?
No, they walk so fucking slowly. I need to wait for them.
No. You say, I was waiting for you to catch up. I got that, I have the old man speed, I believe it's called, where I'm going to die soon and I need to spend every moment of it doing something, so I move fast.
Hmm.
Yes. It's actually the opposite of what you'd think.
Well. God, I hate my hand. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work with me. Good evening to you, House Guard. Well, good morning, technically.
I'm okay.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
morning.
I forgot to mention this. Elias, could you perhaps give me a roll, please?
What's for,
So
my friend?
The durability on my surgeon's tool.
Ah, yes. Remind me what the DC was for that. I believe it is a 10?
DC 10.
Alright.
Yes.
That is a 12. Your surgeon's tools remain firm. Your charges are reset.
Lovely.
Speaking of reset, it seems the sun has forgotten what to do, so I must reset its attitude.
Unfortunate. Morning. Okay, goodbye. Like you were running towards me with intent, and then you suddenly just... no one called me. Go on your business, I suppose. Have you been by the shop recently? Is it still there?
Are they still not back yet? What the fuck?
I don't think so.
Did they get, like, robbed by dwarves?
I have a worry that I'm going to come back and the shop's just going to be gone. I don't know why. This place is made me paranoid. Ah, the door's broken open and everything I own is gone.
Well, I'll be on my way now.
Oh,
Shit there.
You should disengage from this situation. You should disengage from this situation.
Depends what you're looking to do.
You know, Grimwald, it would be crazy. Because we walked ahead, they got jumped by dwarves or something.
that would be amazing.
They're
Well,
still
that's what
not
ideas
here.
can be.
Hunting to see where my new
Surprising.
posting has
They're probably, I don't know, fighting or something.
He said he wanted to speak to someone as we were walking off, so I think they just got caught up in a conversation out there.
All of them?
Just stand still and talk.
That's not what it
At least we walk and talk.
I mean various services the town
Zach.
has to provide to a
Multitasking.
That's the bakery that never gets used. Pretty sure the baker is dead. That is a guard that doesn't slow down.
Oh, wait. Hang on, I think I see someone at the edge of the road. They're like little dots on the horizon.
new parchment. Who did?
Sorry, Dad, but every time I see Bale, it's just gonna be a thing where I have to pull my sword. My body's not gonna let me do anything else.
That's alright, I'll hear.
If you want, I can give you.
I'll be at the front gate. Hunting in a few minutes.
Real quick. If you want, I can give you.
Hey, come on.
I'm not sure if anybody needs me.
Alright, never mind then. If you're going, you're going.
Well, no, what do you want?
Want to know a fun fact?
Out of character, I have a book like that.
I know Orcish.
True. You know Orcish, really?
I'm listening to every sort of smack talk that they're saying out loud. Like they pretend that nobody else knows. Apparently the small one's body doesn't... The small one's immediate instinct is to try and kill Bale.
Apparently their immediate instinct is to kill me as well. Every time Crowder and her are near me, I hear her jabbering something, and then Crowder goes, "No, it's okay, he's a friend. No stabbing." Or something like
They've
that.
lost their way. I could not reasonably call them kin anymore. Far separated from the mother's ways.
Well, as long as they don't stab me, I don't care.
That was a way higher jump than I thought.
There's the purple blob on someone's head I see. Erebus finally returns.
Huh.
That's why people gather.
Along with a welcoming party, apparently.
Oh, by the way, that was the person they were being rude
That's a bad idea.
to. The raccoon. Or.
They got two cannonballs on their chest, so like, you know, that alone should deter any kind of attack.
What the fuck? Guess everyone's going hunting, it seems.
I'm just waiting for people to come back in.
Yeah. So what you been up to lately, Leash?
Prepping, saving money, preparing expense costs, etc., etc.
The usual, huh?
Getting personal hunters so I can fucking bypass the granary.
Huh.
The tavern needs to stay open.
I feel like they just are bringing something. Or maybe a deer, who knows?
You wanna hand this off over to the storage?
Just a bear cub.
I need to know what you.
What the fuck is with you and
Just a
bears?
large bear cub.
We're gonna become endangered at this rate.
Wait.
Yeah, we
Did you just
we
kill
told
a
them no more
bear
hunting.
cub?
Listen,
Oh shit! I
it's
kind
within
of
the trap.
realized that.
It walked
Yeah.
in itself.
You killed a.
It walked in the trap
You didn't even
itself.
give it enough
It did
time
walk
to
into the trap.
grow.
It walked into the trap, to be fair. It walked
So,
into the trap.
Did it die from the trap?
We think so.
Oh.
Yes.
Maybe.
You just
We
told
hope.
You
them.
see the neck snapped.
Yeah, sure.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you killed it. Got it. You didn't even give it a chance to. Fine, I'll take it
You
to
act
the
like we could just take it
storeroom.
out of the. We can't just take it out of the trap and it'd be fine. Like, it's not how that works.
There, you can heal the damn thing.
I'm sure.
Heal a
Yes,
bear,
but I'm
okay.
sure
Yeah, well,
that
Guy,
how
now
many
you
other
sound
families-
insane. Heal a
Now
bear.
you sound. Yeah, let me heal a wild animal.
I can't wait until some other traps are sent back to here.
Back to health?
Exactly.
A bear wouldn't run in the front gate.
Good at
To
my
be honest,
job.
we've already
I'm pretty
killed, like,
sure we
well-
murdered their parents.
Yeah, there's an entire family line of bears gone now.
Yeah.
There's, like,
I think
literally
you've
4
removed
that
all the
died.
bears from the Farlon Valley. And if you think about family bears, bears are kind of territorial if they're not from the same family. I think you might have removed all the
This
bears.
is a small forest. I don't think there's any.
Rolling.
We're gonna have to wait.
It's ironic and kind of sad, but
Fracking.
it happens.
Listen, they all walked into the fucking trap. At least the poor people aren't gonna complain about food that they get to eat a
I
bear.
doubt it. Fucking, I watched the fools hunt down a large one, another one ran off in the other direction the other day.
You know,
When we got to the gate, they
I'm
were
talking about
planning
the
on
one that
hunting
ran
more
into the
bears.
town of Moldy Mage Hunter and then just walked.
That
the fuck
didn't
off.
happen. That was a fever dream. I refuse to believe otherwise.
The other guards, all the other guards are still out going out there hunting now, and they're gonna try finding themselves a bear or a large boar. So
Jesus Christ.
I thought they were hunting wolves. Anyway,
hunting- they
our
said they were hunting
negotiation thing.
So do we want to
The
take this to where you
Seamus-
wanted it to be at the library to begin with, or we're kind of in the middle of the road?
I'd like to sit down.
Come on, Weaver.
I still have the key on there, I think, right? Or you don't have your own.
I have it. Did Terrell make another key? 'Cause I only know of one.
I don't know. I've given the key.
When the
I'll just
fuck
say
were
you have
given
it.
the key?
I don't know, just randomly. They're like, here's the key, and I'm like, sure, okay, you totally have it then.
I think the next time I kick him, I'm kicking him dead center in the chest rather than in the groin.
You should definitely
Don't have too much fun, you guys.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Fuck? Yes.
Citizen tax.
What?
It cost you money.
Citizen's tax to you.
The fuck is this for?
It's citizen's tax.
Execution. They're an
Bitch, I'm the
executioner. They're
executioner.
executioner.
Alright.
Right back.
Collect the taxes.
I still. Oh, you got it. Nice.
So who do I give it to then?
Kraja.
You give it to
I
Kraja.
laughed
For
at
some
bitches
fucking reason.
that don't pay the taxes.
The reason why Kraja, we give it to Kraja is because he's the guard of the tax lady.
Okay, my bad, Erebus. I apologize.
We'll be right back.
Is this what they? Damn, they gussied the place up. Expanded it.
So you said you wanted to negotiate? I mean, I'm going to. You know
Yes.
the goal.
Do I?
Terrell and I need to head to the Underdark.
Okay, you're still on that.
I mean, literally, Brielle was like, head to the Underdark after, you know.
Well, do you know any way to the
Flown
Underdark?
away on a boat.
Hmm?
I was literally on a boat for. How long was it? I lost track of how long it was.
2 months is how it takes to get from Alifar into here. 2 months. That's how they got here. So I don't expect you to stow away on a storage boat like they did.
No, we'd probably just pay our way, but we still need an access. Well, potentially, I'd assume there's like underdark access here, not like back in home, but
good fucking
small
luck
pockets.
with that. You got the whole crushing, the crushing waves of the sea. There's an ocean. If there were any tunnels to here, they would be below the adamantine mines, and those shit you'd never see the light of day if you went down there.
Be upstairs.
Nobody comes back up past that layer. Nobody. So we don't even know if there's a tunnel that cuts
That's why
here.
the only ones that mine down there are the ones that are on their deathbeds, because they're like, well, you can at least use our last lives to be, our last moments to be useful.
As far as we know, that is the lowest layer. We haven't heard of anything below that.
Yeah.
This is quite difficult. Farlon is supposed to be the research and the grinding, but he says fucked that job up royally. Like, straight horrendously.
Well, yes, he killed the golden dragon. He got better, but he still killed the golden dragon.
I am still surprised I haven't swung my blade at his head.
You hear? Well, you didn't hear. I was doing overtime last night, and there's rumors starting to spread, Erebus. Like some pretty bad rumors.
As in...
I don't know if, well, you learned the politics once you got here, but a good while before you showed up on that boat a few weeks ago, like a good few years back when I actually got here, there was rumors that the LDS sent in spies. Like spies. And like some of the dock workers were spreading rumors that, oh, it only took them trying to kill the golden dragon that we find another one in our midst or something. They were rambling on.
I think I'm going to kill a life elf today.
Best of luck.
Or we should about their own. It's my favorite pastime.
People are thinking he's an Eldian spy.
So am I needed for anything else?
Not good. He's not good.
Ben. I'll talk with Sarah, setting her free. But as I stated,
More so switching ownership.
So, oh, okay. Well, thank God, because I was just going to set them free, give them a bunch of coin to live here. So.
Oh, trust me. They're better as slave under me. Because they get more freedom in a quotation marks. They don't get taxed by the gate, and nobody can really fuck with them because then they're a slave of nobility. I have power to protect them under a slave collar.
Probably pretty much not fuck with them, you know, fuck with the executioner shit, so.
I would still much rather it be in the hands of kin than a life
I'm
elf.
going to transfer I understand that.
I wish you best of luck with your endeavor. For whatever the mother has sent you on. I do. I really do.
Do you even know what it is? Like, has Terrell even told you, like, or even tried to interact with you at all about her mission from the mother?
I've heard his ambitious goal that will only end in failure. That he spouted to me a few times. Uniting all the elves. And then the world.
Well, the world part is brand new. But the mother's piqued her interest when we expressed that we wish to try to unite the life elves and dark elves against the ice demon threat and actually stop killing each other. Because it's fucking pointless.
And I keep telling him, it's not gonna work out well. If the mother's got something going on, then so be it. But there is no physical way to stop that blood feud. It is fueled from the highest that can happen. I don't think you plan on killing a god.
Millions of years of them slaughtering us.
Twisted machinations
I
from
mean,
that bitch queen.
We cut down one pallet. She's a fucking asshole. I'm not going to lie. She a complete dick to Darrell. And like, she completely ignored me when I went, what about the ice demon threat? And she just shrugged that off. I was like, cool. So the ice demons wipe out the fucking elves. I bet you're going to blame the dark elves. And that's when, you know, she kind of looked at me and I was like, ha. Anyway.
You know
I
what I
digress.
want to bet? She'd probably use her fucking tree to save them and only them. And let them walk all the way around and take the rest of the continent. I bet you my life that's what they'd do.
I've thought of that actually. That 100% would.
Fucking pain in my world.
Listen, we literally spewed out facts. She just did not care. She was more. I mean, yeah, we killed their fucking chosen, but I mean, still feel bad, really bad about that. I wish. Fuck. But yes, I'll talk to Sarah. Get it done, and then.
Right. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Can I just have them walk with me now? Just say that's your order. So that they can, like, be free before they're free. Okay.
Listen, if anyone tries to talk shit, just be like, listen, if anyone tries to fuck, I'll even state it right now. If anyone tries to fuck with either of you, has a VRChat. Not mother's demands, but more of like a request and whatnot. Just, you have my back.
Right.
Alright,
Alright.
yours? Is that how that? Whatever.
I believe that's the saying. It's the
Potato, tomato. Come on, Weaver.
I'm also in need of.
That desk is really close to the stairs. I've lost control of my hand for a moment. Back.
Welcome back. What?
Your tavern open?
Yes, I'm going right now.
Good, because I'm going to try hopefully a goddamn miracle and pray. So.
Oh, by the way, because they walked through the gate and you're their slave, you gotta pay for that eventually. We walked through the gate looking to find you and I didn't pay for them. So.
No, that's fine.
And who's Kraja?
An orc that we sadly have employed.
What the fuck are you doing up there? Get down from there.
You can return to your quarters if you wish. I won't keep you down here. I won't keep you up here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go hide in the cellar for giving my eyes a break from the sun. I was in the underglow of that boat the entire time I was on the boat.
3 meals.
3 meals. 45 copper total. Read, dual hands. We need 3 meals, lunch meals, sandwiches.
Alright. Okay. I can do it. I can make a sandwich, I'm sure.
If anyone fucks you and them, point them out for me.
Alright. By now they know better. Everybody likes me.
Well, I mean,
Before I touch anything else at all, I should put my gloves on. Because I'm sanitary.
That's one sandwich.
So yeah.
1 out of 3 meals.
Make the other 2 then.
There you go. You get 3 cups of water with that. Meals come with water. Yay. Hydration.
Sandwich.
Eat those 2 more meals. Hello. There's 2 more meals.
Good. You can have one of these sandwiches.
Oh, that's nice. I forgot. I
These are yours,
forgot
you
to eat
won't.
for like 3 days. That's. Thanks for reminding me.
How's it running? Everything here.
Doing well. I am making a profit. Have you made any progress on that quest I asked you for? Nora?
Due to some random inconveniences, I have not. But I will work on it tonight. I swear.
Alright. As long as something crazy doesn't happen to preoccupy you during the nighttime, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh yes, totally right.
Totally. I also realized I believe I forgot to four-dimensionally explain to you how things work for your thing.
I'll just okay. It's not. I'm not doing anything with it right now. It's okay.
But the tutorial itself probably still be appreciated, I think.
Tutorials are really good, you know. They help out quite well.
They give you the building blocks for success.
As long as there's no like trouble or anything.
Trouble here? Never.
I mean, there's dwarves in the forest and whatnot.
Well,
Bail
I
out
wouldn't
there
call it
doing
running.
whatever.
I would say it's more like hobbling really fast.
Hobbling.
Don't worry about me, I'm just doing a joke. I'm just gonna have that copy. There we go. That's my new bit for today.
Understood. I'm done with my sandwich. I have absolutely demolished it. There's nothing left.
Do my eyes deceive me? I saw them pass through the window with their flare and aplomb. Yes, it is. It is the Lady Zera.
Am I so recognizable with my floof?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good. You both happen to be here. Wonderful. Perfect.
Is there something wrong with the library or something? By the way, am I getting back pay for the times I was at the Capitol?
I will talk to the Lord about that. We have a slightly more pressing matter. Be here. And the lovely Nora, please check those documents I gave you yesterday. Just read
Was it
them
at the
thoroughly
library?
for me.
So...
I guess we go back to the library. Or you go grab them, because I am eating and I'm enjoying.
I'm
my
eating
food.
too. Okay,
Oh,
listen. You know what? How much for another meal?
15 copper.
Okay, 'cause- Can I get paid? 65 copper. Literally counteracts everything I just did. Least fucking sandwich are amazing. Better than Terrell.
Yes, I heard screaming. Come on.
Holy shit, it's master crafted.
The best
Sandwich.
food.
Alright. You gonna finish eating or are we gonna... What the fuck was that?
You heard that too? I felt like the world just shaked for a singular moment.
Huh?
That's just odd.
On that news, I hear yelling. Like a
I'm
yowed
sure it's fine. If I
arguing.
walk out, nothing bad will happen. If I get shot, it would be really
Why are
funny.
they not screaming? Maybe I'm going
Hey!
from having carve as my
What did you do to my boat? Why do you have it now? Don't worry, Ailish, we have this.
Alright.
I'm coming.
They're arguing about the boat apparently. Hey Sarah.
Yeah.
30 copper for dryers.
Thank you. I'll take it to the treasury. Thank you for doing business with me, Ailish.
Indeed, indeed, as always. Tax woman.
Dunk.
You seem to be the last customer anyways, even though you didn't get anything.
I have other business than eating myself. I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, you do.
I have time to eat.
Wanna hear some rumors that have gone through my tavern recently?
Rumors, you say?
Yes.
Well, I'm not much of one for the gossip reel, but please tell me what's going on.
Some woodcutters have noticed a pretty woman heading to the Baron's estate late that night.
I do say I have been there a bit more often than I would like.
The things they say. Rather assumptionary in my best, but I wouldn't put it past you. I'd just assume you'd maybe have higher standards.
Sorry.
Well, you need to talk to the Lord about that, that's for sure.
Yeah? I think Erebus did step on it.
Guards, there's a siege on the Lord of Farlon's estate. Siege! There's a siege on the Lord of Farlon. Siege! That man's dead.
Not be involved in this.
That man's fucking dead.
Probably.
But yes, there's a lot of rumors that you are getting it on. Is that true?
Hey, yo.
It's rather impolite to ask a lady what her bedroom action is.
So it is true. I got it.
Why are you asking, Elise? You want to join in or something?
No, I'm amply married. No, there's rumors going around that they're dating the Baron. From the tavern. Some people talked. Some woodcutters.
People talk all the time, Ailish.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
If you
go ahead and
believed
give you my
everything-
citizen's tax real quick.
Oh, thank you, kindly. Yes, if you believed everything you heard, Ailish, you would be quite the fool.
What if I heard it from Mr. Elefandriel himself? Then?
I will need to talk to the Lord earlier because you fuckers seized my fucking boat and gave it to that fish.
Yeah, we did.
Why?
Because he was owed a favor by the Lord. So your boat is now his. You were paid for it. We did not steal it.
Just out of curiosity, how much would it be to strengthen
Hey, Erebus.
after being picked up by a giant sex man?
I hear someone screaming dead body in a
In your
wagon.
life. No, wouldn't you agree, Eric?
Oh, for fuck's sake, where?
I don't know, it came from that way.
Wagon.
What is it?
What, you know, the...
You would agree with me, my dear.
I am curious. Yes?
There you go. Never mind.
Is your tavern open?
Yes, I can get you something.
He got really upset about,
Cooking this meat and just
me
prepare
and,
something
my
much
company.
bigger than a freaking freaking breakfast.
Alright. I'll consider this specialty food, so 20 copper.
They're undead, goddammit.
How do you know? Food.
Here. can see he has bag under his eyes. He seems to be exhausted.
$20 coppers from you, my good sir.
Yes, yes. There you go.
Thank you.
Ass meat ground. Face meat. Face meat kids. Ass meat ground. There we go.
Just be happy it wasn't the gator. Oh boy. You ever seen Herb, Big Bone? Oh, Herb, yeah. Well, I've seen her too. It's been a while. She's bigger than
Here you go. Giant slab of meat cooked with some spiced corn cobs.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Itadakimasu.
Bless you.
That means enjoy your meal and our language.
Hello, Grandma.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. So are you the dead body in the wagon that everybody is talking about?
It would appear so.
I see, I see. Well, I guess rest well. Or eternally. I don't care.
So it's out of character, I need you. You received a large pelt and 4 meat, a brain, a heart. Like, if you look into the list, you received everything. Your takedown of the bear was very good, was very great. Thanks again. Just for your information. Really needed this.
Of course, of course.
You're welcome. Yeah, I feel better now.
I see Aldrin. There you go. Aldrin, my Dawei friend. You have any sales recently? Or is the job still scarce?
No. Still scarce. I have one job coming in. That would be the executioner. Wanted armor for a read.
Right.
Still waiting for them to arrive.
Alright. How much can I bother you for some like medium armor?
That would be well because it's business. I would just make it for you. Because it would reimburse you.
Yeah, it would reimburse me nonetheless.
Yes.
Yes, if you can just get me like, I think just a breastplate can be enough for medium armor. I think that would be like appreciated.
I can do that.
Give you something to do.
Yes.
Thanks for business.
If you see the lady executioner and her drow boyfriend, send them my way.
All right. Damn. Okay.
I don't know what they are.
Am I wrong?
I'm too young for this. I'm only 103.
Erebus, are you in there? Erebus.
More people, I guess, for you to spread the nose to.
Yes. Would you like to?
Is your boyfriend in there?
By the way. Here's my
The read?
tech bag.
Is it true then? What the fuck? The Holdren wants to see you.
Oh my
And your
God.
quote-unquote drow boyfriend.
Okay,
What's the predicament? There's lots of whinging outside. What's up?
Because we're a thing, but we're married on paper.
Listen, honestly, just fuck with Terrell. I give you my full permission. Do what you must.
Let's go get your
Completely. Do what
fucking
you
armor. Come on, Nora.
Oh.
Seems like everybody's fine inside.
It wasn't intentional, but yeah.
I'm gonna slit my fucking
Look, even in
throat.
jest, it's still.
You're Nora,
So,
I am Nora, yes.
so you hidden that read? Like, what the fuck?
I suppose.
Thank you.
Like shit, man. Did you win? At least?
At least
Yes?
it's so fucked up now.
What the fuck?
Me and I are married on paper.
What?
Some paperwork got messed up, and oh my god, I don't know. It's so complicated.
You can
I'm too
take
young
everything
for
in the
this.
divorce. You can take everything in the divorce, Nora.
I don't want to.
It'd be a point to us, Nora, not a point to the Dark Elves. Think of the
Dude,
opportunities.
It was an accident.
Everything's an accident if you think about it.
The fuck do you mean an extra point for the Dark Elves?
Reed says he won,
I
so I take that as a point.
Well,
Yes.
I'm going to take taxes.
Okay.
Assault! Assault!
I will be gone for a short amount of time.
Uh,
We're gonna go maybe pay some herbs, do maintenance, wink wink. And I need to
We deal. Anyhow. Toback, you giving your shinies for the day? You're good then. Alright, just tell. I'm making sure you remember so that way you tell her. Because, you know, need to keep track of that.
Why did Big Lady punch Torbeck in the face?
I think you just startled her. So she has a fight or flight reflex and she just. It's like when you scare an animal, it just swings first and goes, oh, oops.
Why do people keep attacking Torbeck?
I do need your. 30 coppers
What?
for me, please.
Come on.
And with the Chinese.
I know. Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Anyway, look at the rest of the guns over there, shall we? Well, yeah, she doesn't want to give up shiny. She's a kobold. She wants to keep shinies. She doesn't like that she has to give up shinies. Fine, if Vale tries anything, well, Lady Grim will do it.
Well, that nat 20 is wasted.
If you're here, it's 30. If you own a temporary thing and you have a business inside of it, it's 1 silver and 30. It's 1 silver and 30 copper. 30 copper.
I'm gonna be bringing more.
It's good for you.
I know you can afford it.
I'm not used to that.
That was the last of the iron turned into steel.
Do you mean you do have iron, actually?
I don't. No one's informed me of fucking shite.
Yes, you do.
No.
I'm telling you, you do.
No.
Yeah.
I was informed.
It would appear the blacksmith is out of iron. Oh no.
I've also made a shit ton of stuff.
Where the fuck did you...
Armor for Reed.
Okay.
The messer for Grimwald.
How about this?
I'm making armor for fucking English.
How about this?
What?
Hold on.
What?
The merchants come in, you buy as much iron, right? But you commission you to do that, yes, whatever. And just do that when merchants come in. Buy a bunch of fucking iron. If
Bunch
they
of
have
them around. And if I'm around.
A time where I didn't have to worry about things like that. And that's what I'm hoping to unlock in you. So that you can surpass me. You understand?
Yeah.
There's more to a
Use
fight
my
than
anger.
just winning it. You need to be able to understand yourself throughout the fight so you can truly grow and understand yourself and your combat style more than anything else. Your weapons are an extension of you. If you're not using them with all of you, you only get half of a weapon.
I'm a deer now, being cinematic. Deers. Minus the deer noises. Just deer.
Sorry, people keep entering my mind palace.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Alright, Bram's army is being a hunter NPC. Wandering Huntress NPC. Alright. Alright, I'll let's see what you're doing. Alright.
I'll give you some of my intelligence if you give me some of your stupid.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that a fur?
Struggling on a call about it.
He's down below.
There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
Just to check, are you gonna come in that model?
No, this is my invisible avatar.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, no, this is my default. I have yet to choose a character.
All right, all right.
Gonna see what's going on. Are you a DM currently?
Yes, I am. I am. It.
Iron Pancake. Okay.
Yes, I'm just.
So
I'm just
where do
doing my
you need to
rounds.
be?
Well, we can always
Sure.
use some more people wandering around town as the models we like showed you and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want, you can be a guard.
Okay.
You have options.
Ooh, I'm invisible in this one too. I do have a new guard avatar. I think. Wait, where did I put it? I know I snagged it off of somebody. Ooh. There we go. I have yet to test it out, so I'll see what I can do with it.
Well, as much as I like to let you use your own models, we do have models set already for that, for our guards. So I'll grab one of them for you.
Got a bow too. Okay. If you got one that's more canonical, let me know. Oh, that's a. Oh, let's not.
It takes me a second to
I might
grab
use
it.
this. Arrowheads, scatter. Can I? Is this a grabbable thing? Oh, it is. Why is it backwards? The hell? Oh no, this has too much tech on it. Oh well.
Alright. Here you go. Let me just turn my cloning on. Here's
Okay,
the guard.
I'm going to clone. Okay. I need to make room on my avatar list because I have like no more space.
What you can do is just, if you want to, hang out by one of the gates and tax people if they come through. 10 copper to come in, 10 copper to come out.
I know it's 10 in and out. Yeah. Do they take that out of their like their shared economic page on the Discord? I know that.
Your players will minus their things. They keep track of their money, so they know they're spending money if they go up.
Alright. Okay.
Overall,
I'll take a second to
just be a
fix
guard.
this up.
I'll inform anime you're being a guard for them.
Oh, I need to favorite this. Favorite. Update.
Anime, you free?
Currently getting ready to do a thing for Grim, but I will be free after that.
I'm letting you know that we're going to be having Jade Furry be a guard for you. They're going to be doing guard stuff, so
Alright.
you can, if you want to organize any guard things, you can use them. They're being the guard for meanwhile.
Yeah, I already gave them like the rundown on how basic guards work, I think. Was it basic guards or was it peasants?
I just told them the gate tax thing. So,
Okay.
if one of them, you got
I don't
them.
really... Yeah, I don't really have any guard things planned today, because there's a lot of other stuff planned today.
Alright. Enjoy and uphold the law.
Alright, sounds good.
You
If you told me that was light armor and I'd believe you.
This is more like medium.
Sure. It's very skin tight. I don't think that's defending anything. Except for maybe
Well,
your
I
right
mean,
tit and
yes,
your arm.
It's skin tight, but just plated every. Yeah, technically
Is that
it's like,
latex?
but the leather is it's hardened leather and steel.
It's been a while since we've done that.
So.
Oh yeah, it has been. Yeah,
So how's that work? Who's the harem king here? It can't be. Oh, I guess it can't really be either of the twins. That'd be weird.
It was not my call to get married. That was an accident. The paperwork
happen,
was
yeah.
just given to us wrong.
Listen, we didn't. I'm kind of annoyed. You know, now I yeah. So like, we went to go like split the deed for the library.
Finally figuring out why the joke
None of
exists.
us read the fucking paperwork, so we kind of just signed, rolled up
Oh
the
my
scrolls,
god.
and installed the
Do you want me to
thing.
take a look at it?
It's fucked.
This is one of the highest ranking officials in all of Farlon, ladies and gentlemen.
I can find a loophole.
No, it'll be solved in the end of
It's
the week
already been sent to
anyways,
the
so-
capital, and copies have already been made. So, you know, that cliff face is looking quite
I
wonderful right now.
cannot believe
Zombie
Chancellor
army.
Joshua trusts you as much as he does. I'm sorry, Erebus, I like you plenty, but
I'm the
you seem like a bloody fool. It's
executioner.
almost... I'm aware, but you also, unfortunately, somehow wield a very high amount of power within the town. From what I understand, at least in the hierarchy
Kind
of the
older
guard.
than both of us.
Well,
too,
yes, I'm like
so technically,
third in
all of
command.
this kind of falls on you, Erebus.
Erebus, are you grooming the twins?
It's crazy.
What the-
That's crazy as ever. I cannot believe
Defend
it.
yourself right now.
No.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself right
Sure.
now.
Why not?
Get the fuck
Terrell
up.
gave me plenty of a
You know
workout.
what? Come on.
I could use another.
Let's,
Why not?
let's view this. Let's have front row seats in the splash zone in whatever direction this goes in. Something is splashing. Alright.
Why the hell not? I love fun. Don't you love fun, Erebus? Clearly you do, because you had a wonderful night with the twins. Still can't believe you let that twink top you.
Oh, I'm catching strays. Well, the non-strays are aimed, actually.
You can almost hear it in the back of your mind read. Going for the dark elves in the room.
A hero.
I think a
Alright.
tear rolls down Reed's face.
What's that tree on your left? And suck if that massive thing got stuck. Oh, you
I
mean
don't.
like-
I think the
well, that's
tree's in
really
more
good.
danger.
That's a thick fucking tree.
The tree's in more danger than the surface, to be honest.
Okay.
Help me.
Oh, hey, it's Elish. The person I was looking for. Well, not the person I was looking for.
What'd you say? I can't hear you through the
I was
wall.
looking for. I was like, just talking to myself about like, God, I could really use a courier right now. Oh God.
Business hours aren't yet. Wait like 20 minutes.
All right. He's probably on the other side of the world or something.
Gotta find Grimwald. Gonna go find me the Surgeon Grimwald. Going to find me the Surgeon Grimwald. Grimwald. Got to find Grimwald, got to find Grimwald, got to find Grimwald, got to find Grimwald. Grimwald. Nope. Grimwald. 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 Where is Grimwald? Grimwald. Scared.
leash.
Hello, have you seen Grimwald?
Last time I saw him, he was heading to the library. That's it. He was trying to find you
It's his fault.
Lord.
I have to just tell you to do it.
Grimwald. Dang it. No. He's not at his shop either. Grimwald.
He doesn't get to go outside a lot.
Lady Grim.
Purple hair. He has purple hair, dark skin, buff ears.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking where can you fucking be when I need you, Grimwald? Should have asked for fucking knife lessons earlier. Should have asked for knife lessons earlier. Like, oh my god. Circle fucking around. You're not out. Okay. Okay. I guess it'll have to wait. Did you go by yourself?
That's usually what I do.
Once you're not with the orc.
He's busy today, so I'm just spending time by myself.
How is it like not seeing?
You want one silver?
I don't know. I've never really been asked to describe it.
Because there's different levels of visual impairment. Like if things are just blurred to the
can't see
point where you
anything.
can't understand, it's blackness.
Darkness, nothingness, void.
I see, I see.
I don't.
And plus doing labor work, and actually labor work
Sorry.
No, no,
Have
it's
to
fine. I
make
was
fun of it every
curious.
once in a while.
Having a whole ass silver for one thing to do, that's worth it.
You know, there was a friend I knew once upon a time that had someone they cared about that was blind. Yeah, I tried to, I believe. And he would go on about explaining all the different colors and what they meant. And he explained one of them about black, which of course is what they would always see. I don't forget the wording, but I know he would try to comfort them about it. I haven't heard from him in quite a while. Don't know where he's gone.
Hopefully he's still okay.
Hopefully. If he hasn't been added to the number of bodies back in Farlon.
Yeah. I'm worried I might become a statistic of that.
Oh. Are you one of the ones that have decided to try and change after how many millennia of your participation?
I'm not even a millennia years old yet.
It's a joke.
And besides, it's not like I could participate in anything. Nobody wants a blind girl going out there.
Probably the only reason they wouldn't add you to the numbers on raids.
It's fine. I'm here now. I'll figure things out. Maybe.
I wish you the best
Maybe
of
one day
luck.
I'll be able to see.
Hope you can reconcile with yourself.
That's the last.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Food and provisions and gate tolls.
I thought you guys don't pay for it.
I don't remember now at this point. We never know if it's lifted for
There's like a
patrol or
hole
not.
in that
The thing is, they've been treating you like guards here, so I don't think you pay for it.
Oh, I actually know this one. Your house guards. For me, actually. You unfortunately have to pay the taxes for the gate. Because you're not the town guard anymore. You're more personal guard for the noble houses.
Why do you think I asked you to pay for me as well as him?
Okay.
Oh, great. The murderer is out and about. Apologies.
The what?
The murder, or the Grims, as I call them.
I'm trying to get a labor force for the quick defenses. I'm gonna be paying 1 silver per person that's interested in it.
I suppose you be the tavern keeper.
That'd be me.
And be you serving drinks at the current moment in time.
Well, yes. I in fact am. Thank you for asking.
Yay, we can finally get
Pleasure to
some
hear.
food.
It's the best news I've heard all day.
Finally, we probably should get something to eat.
I already took my share today.
I've already and fed him.
Alright.
Make yourself fit with all this.
What can I do you for? Captain?
Captain Malice Card.
Alright, Captain Malice. What can I get y'all?
I'd like 2 mugs of ale for myself.
10 copper.
This explains a lot.
And here you are.
Thank you.
So with the 2 provisions, it will be taken care of. I can easily use
Have you heard any news?
The longer we're working, the better. So food would be.
Me?
Yes. Is the tavern deep? Have you heard any news? Anything new in town?
Yes, actually, I've heard quite a few rumors.
Oh.
You might be having a new Eldian spy in our midst. Ooh, spooky. Someone tried it. I don't know if you've like heard or it spread to you, but a light elf by the name of Torel Silbrit shot a famous war hero from the Unification Wars, the Golden Dragon. It was only by the Mother's gracings that he was resurrected from the dead to fight on.
I see. I was in the caves at that time, so I did not hear that too much.
That's not what I heard. I heard the golden dragon just ate the bullet like a champ, and then spat in his face. Now he's in servitude.
In other news, there's more of a raunchy rumor going on that the tax collector and the Baron are seeing each other.
Interesting.
I mean, they have eyes, don't they? How else would they see each other?
Oh, apologies, my slimy friend. They're fucking each other. They're having sexual intercourse. A lot.
What's that?
A cycle of pleasure between fleshy beings.
Hey, Elish.
Yes?
Elish. Can I get some food and alcohol?
20 copper.
Sperm whale decides to
20
dive
copper.
first into a fishing net.
Literally all of you are here. Okay, I have to take priority on the entire noble house in my bar. Hello.
Indeed, you have. I almost called you Christos for some reason. Indeed, Alish. Anyway,
I didn't know Elish's middle name
my
was
granddaughter here says last time she was here she had good stew. Can you perhaps make it for her again?
Of course. Good to see you again.
Good. Persephone, would you like anything, Kraja? Kraja, can you kidnap Annabelle? She left.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I have a sandwich?
I'll get that done when I have the soup starting up.
Please do not touch the slime.
I'd ask you to please mind your manners with me, daughter. Thank you.
Oh, and this one has some spike, doesn't it?
I understand.
You would like to fight me instead, son.
Oh,
You again. Hello.
get some of these spices.
Captain, if I may,
She was outside, running away.
I would suggest your daughter resume her smaller form and be on your lap. They are the handsy.
Be a better option.
Literal devil.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I can carry your weapon for you. It's not like I'm going to do much.
I think I'm going back outside. Oh, hello.
Come on, friend.
Okay. Sandwich for you. Sandwich for you, Kev. I'm getting your drinks.
Here is the cup. Here is the copper.
Our
It's on the
business
Thank you, thank you.
adventure is going
Okay,
quite
Lena, that was pretty
well, isn't it?
That will be the family that owns the hive
Drink.
beast. Thank you. There's the copper.
Thank you. Kev, 15 copper for the sandwich.
Next, Cal.
I'll take one sandwich.
You'll
In other
find
words-
Go on.
In other words, they're a bunch of
Yep.
fucking losers.
Did you hear the plop?
Whatever you have a lot of
Yeah, I
protein in
They
it.
also
Alright,
use it
20
to
copper.
swing their
So,
little things around,
Thank you.
thinking they own the place.
your weapon in
Those guys too enjoy doing that.
My weapon isn't. I'm
Met a
not
few
holding
can
my
know.
weapon. I conquered
Yes,
this.
that's why I like making sure the rich know what they got and what they don't got.
I'm Crush Ironbreaker of the
I
Ironbreaker
don't know why
clan,
sometimes it's
and
not
I am
working when I put it on my
However, the
Grim
Grim House does own that hive beast and hired the orc as their house guard, the man in beefy
No.
plate.
He's on my back.
I am Persephone of House Grim.
Yeah, I know. You sure?
Motherfucker.
As I am a house god of the House Grim.
So, Elise, how long have you been in possession of this fine establishment?
About 3 years, Captain. I've built it up from where the last owner left off.
I trust it served you well.
Yes, it does. It's made me quite happy, man.
If any of House Grim need of me,
good to know.
You can simply ask. It is my duty after all. And Oak does their job right.
My ship has served me well for about the last, 15 years. Reputable, enduring
If you ever wish
vessel.
to spy man, I will be happy to offer.
But yes, welcome to the Lower Tastes. Welcome to my humble little tavern, church, and estate.
A church?
Yeah.
Wait, this place is a church?
Yes. A church of the mother.
2 cups of mead if you can.
Alright, 10 copper.
That is interesting to find out that a place I'm pretty sure most religions would call sin is a church.
The mother of Briol.
In the church in the same.
Her tenants are to eat, drink, be merry, and share stories.
Next thing you're going to tell me you have a gambling room.
No, I don't actually have that. There you go.
That'll be a
Dwellings.
whole new level
Thank
of
you.
both headache and profit for you.
Yes, yes, yes. But I don't really have to worry about that, because
Can I have a steak?
a steak, that would be 15 copper for them. Yes, apologies. Proper introduction, as is the new norm for me. Alish Malahandre of the Malahandre house.
Oh, you're a noble.
Yes, recently too.
If I remember correctly,
I see.
Alish, you are a noble now.
Yes, I am.
I believe House Grim is still waiting on their stew.
Stew takes a little bit of time, Crush. I had to start it from scratch. It's just bubbling. One more order and I will get it to you. Ta-da.
I'm surprised that hive beast is legally allowed in here.
Oh, I can't do anything about
It
that.
belongs to no Not much else you can do.
If it doesn't break anything, it should be fine. Or try to eat anything,
But trust me, even the nobles can't hide from ruining holy site fees. They try, though. Man, I love gloves. I love my thick protective leather gloves. Where is it?
indeed. It's right under,
I'm just gonna set this on you.
Technically on their lap.
Right, here's the 20 copper, Alish.
Thank you.
He's going to take the plate of steak and
No
set it
problem.
Yes. Right. Your food.
You're going to
It's a bear leg.
over it, and you're just. If you know
That's
what
fine
the
by me.
sound
It has all the protein.
being dropped in a
It
glass
really
of water
sucks when you
sounds
have a
like,
high
that's what you're gonna hear
metabolism
is
and all the
chicken
food that I
for
can eat
steak.
is in the sea. Fun. Thank you.
Apologies, my lady, but it seems as if
Looks really good to me.
Annabella's her name, decided to piggyback on Bale.
Thank you, Alish.
Of course, of course.
I'll try to bring more exotic animals from the sea for you.
Thank you, thank you.
plan on bringing any more.
We will finish this stew and we will
Me.
go fetch her.
Your stew.
Thank you. How much was it again?
20 copper.
I'm gonna go to bed, Papa.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can keep it
Anyway, I'm gonna eat my beer
I
leg.
should most likely follow you because I have your sword.
That's one hell of a statement. An entire leg of a bear? That's
Hello.
Um,
Greetings.
If you can, just the
It's
water,
right here.
please.
You will see that I'm
Right.
eating a
You from the pork order?
beer leg.
Yeah, I can clearly see
Hi, pork order.
Gotcha.
It's fucking huge.
Probably gonna go out hunting a bit later, but got
Right,
some
there you go.
games left in the forest.
Brave charge.
Thank you.
Rips a piece
Free.
pizza on your
Thank you,
plate
mate.
if you have a
Of course. Right into the pork order.
I just stole his sandwich.
Now nobility.
Pleasure to be
Piece of bear meat.
poor, I guess, in this case.
So don't worry.
I want to roll if she see if she likes it or not.
Go ahead.
A roll, you said. DM present.
Yeah, roll to see. She doesn't
I
like
gave
it
him
at
a
all.
little piece of bear meat.
Rolling for like of bear meat. With a 17 plus 1 because Alicia cooked it and it's one of his skills. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's just some pretty good meat. Seasoned nicely too.
Damn, you really like your meat, girl.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
why
Kai,
I always
is
said
that your
video
husband
game.
call or something? 'Cause, like,
I am
literally,
Kraja, just got a vest.
when anything happens, it's dead silent. I just need you
I'm
to.
Captain Mallet
Oh.
of the Damnation Shaker. I believe yesterday.
I'm really grumble when I can use them.
Damn, we literally just lost
And you as well.
money and wild off.
He's the
I
cup.
believe yesterday in.
Thank you, sir.
Sly, by the name of Primrose.
Taking the ball back.
And
Thank you, my lady.
If I could ask, I overheard
I was.
that this is also a church. If I could ask
Slime will
too.
be my daughter.
It is to the mother, the Brielle.
Family, everything.
Duly noted as a father Irish.
I am her priest.
You have my thanks for being kind to my daughter, and for that, I thank you with a
I
mouth.
am straight to the mother.
Appreciate it all the same.
It's been having to undergo repairs after your family's pet defiled it a few times.
I can do this now, hold on.
Plants and seasons, the end.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oi, good morning.
Morning.
Lad.
I have to
Evening, Lady Bird.
thank you again for the stew. It was
Of course.
I need some good food. Give me some, please.
Right. You from the pork order?
Bet you did.
It's a very interesting fact, okay? God, get off my case.
Just
Alright.
sit in the mug there if you need it.
I'll get you a sandwich.
But I still have more task I need to do. Just make me a captain, and I wish you well with you and your daughter. Bid you a good day. You as well.
You just see like a weirdly drawn pamphlet in the thing. He's trying to spike half. Thanks to you. That's fucking. It's just like a stick figure with just like a dick and then just a huge tit. It's just like.
Yeah.
Good day.
You have my permission.
Right.
No,
Here you go.
you have my permission.
Oh, give it some for me to get along. I'm gonna take it with me.
To go, you mean?
It's about to start.
Right.
To go. Oi.
The joys of taking some sack and then also getting fertilized.
Nice and wrapped in some wax paper. Is it a pork order? It's on the house. Enjoy your meal.
Mother too.
You have a good one.
Freeway,
Of course.
Zero problems right now. Honest to God.
I'm so confused.
Which one?
It's a triple whammy right there. You get a three-way.
Especially
have to be out of commission for a while.
See you later, fish. You know how nobles are? When they say that, they mean
I wish you a fine day, Elish.
Of course to you too, Captain.
Three-way, you get in with the nobles, so you can be nobility now. And then in Farlon. And then the last one is you bedoink.
so that's fun. Does not really help when I take this helmet on. I have lady issues.
The helmet? Huh?
There's a reason why I hide my face. And one of the reasons is... Let's see, pardon it. Anyway, like I was saying, when I take off the helmet and mask, I have issues with women.
What about men?
The same thing.
We're gonna invest
Have you ever heard of the thing too pretty for your own good?
Okay.
Pretty much I look like in the gemstone category, I'm way too
What
pretty and
the
anyone will
fuck are they
fight
doing?
for me.
So very shiny.
I don't know. I think your tits are
Pretty
already doing
much.
that for you.
Is the entire House Grimm leaving?
Take off the helmet and wait, what?
All of Lady Grimm's house is leaving. Like, they're going out the main gate.
What?
That's wild.
Well, I'm going outside anyway. I need to go to the Baron's place to start on the labor work.
Huh.
Thanks for cooking.
Oh, yep. It's time to make myself scarce. Woo!
In with the
I just thought it'd be hilarious if he didn't see me and he just like kind of like bamfed out of existence in the middle of the fucking room. That would have been.
You get the
hysterical.
feeling that the Couriers Guild is going to open soon.
Ah, yeah.
Off accent, if one can call it that. Very well.
I thought your thing was that building.
I switch between. That is the printing press, actually. That's where I post all the news. This is the more of the guild hall. Yes, come into my, well, our office.
Hello. I'm here too. Oh, you're coming in too? Alright. I would like to hire your services to acquire ammunition for that package that I got from you.
Yes, you're firearm. You are. Let me pull up my sheet here once again, so we can just double check. You are looking for a full package of firearm ammunition, I suppose.
Yeah, just the whole shebang, and if I find extra gunpowder in the future.
Specifically, are you looking for a shot or powder?
I need to find the... I'm trying to like max out, essentially. I'm trying to get like 20 of each. Or whatever the max was again. I thought it was 20. It's either 10 or 20, I can't remember.
I would say for safety it's 10 shots, but I could be wrong. I have personally forgotten. Though I could
If
ask.
I remember correctly, they did say 20.
We'll go with 20 for now then.
I did ask.
Well, I'll say 20, and then I'll just, if I get a cap, I'll just say I put it in my chest at home, and I only have X on me.
Mm-hmm. So,
Let's see here.
if you wanted... Let's see here. If I were to be kind and gave you the math here. For 6 balls, it is 2 silver. For 6 powder shots, that would be 8 silver. As you know, powder is a bit harder to come by. Only Ridgetown knows how to find it.
Yeah. I know a guy. I know a guy that can get that. Let's see here. Gunpowder would be that times 3, which was 18. So 8 times 3, 24? No? Yes?
8 times 3 is 24.
24. And then balls, I already have 6. Or I already have 5. So 3. So that's an additional 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. 30 silver. Christ! Plus the fucking travel fee. So 31 silver, I'm guessing?
That would be it. Of course, if for some reason your items are not able to be obtained, you'll be given a full refund. Minus the travel fees.
Understood.
Ridgetown is a bit finagly with giving away their resources. Becoming a bit of an issue, actually. With the Civil War starting up, they've started to close off trade. That's a funny, actually, thing. Well, it's not funny at all.
That's why I come to you specifically.
We can try what we can. They can just turn us away as well.
30. Or 31? 30. 31 or 30? Wait.
31 silver is for me. If you can sign here. Thank you. I'll get back to you at the end of the day. Thank you for your service, Kev.
Thank you. Honest to God, I'm surprised not a lot of people use your services. I feel like I'm like the only person.
There's been some others. But yes, it's still rare and in between. I still
Nah, getting stuff same day is insane.
have business to do though. Lugging around cargo from the harbor to where they need to go. Good day to you.
Good day.
Monstrosity of another realm.
Carrier coming through. My little pass for you, so tax exempt. Good day.
Thank you very much. Going to take a look, see. Yep, seal's looking good. You may have it back.
+1. Seven. Doesn't need a 10 with an electrical failure either. Okay.
Hi,
Yeah,
as
you're
you
so
stand in
popular.
front of Wendy Grimm and look at her. Amaro.
Good job. So your first film, I love
To save her life.
Whenever you have a moment, sanitize.
Blood magic and however much is needed. He doesn't care. He pushes himself to make sure he saves her. Or tries to anyway.
Oh, Pancake, since you came into this chat, can you roll something for me?
I see very well. Is it a modifier?
I believe he's going to use his magic, so yeah.
Alrighty, rolling.
Actually, hold on a second. No.
shriveled like they're.
You see an arrow.
Over there.
Like, or
Watch
you
out.
You see one of her eyes is completely bloodied, like she just got shot with an arrow in the eye.
Kraja,
I
with a 19 plus 1, you'll be able to very gently reverse this injury that would otherwise leave them fatally injured.
I'm pretty sure one of them's unconscious now. We had something.
Roger, basically, he'll take a heart and rush it, probably by one of the things that or people that he just killed. And
Now I have a question for you, Thanatos. Are these one-off hunters or are they from Guild? 'Cause I need to track that.
They have been hired by freedom fighters. They are one of bandits.
Alright, bandits then. Gotcha.
Not tiny enough to like squish it though.
Okay.
Raja, as you reverse
Just a
the
dried
injury,
out
you
man.
can hear
like a tiny man, just like a raisin.
Oh, no, he's alright.
lady, are you okay?
On another note,
I did what I could to repair it. At least you're not dead. That shot was clean into your eye.
Jay, you're hot micing.
I'll deal with your capabilities.
I will need one of you to be a corpse just laying somewhere.
We've got more than enough bodies if you need it for anything you need.
I'm thinking about having this body framed. It is my dear Annabelle.
Not me! The one in my hand!
You can have both of them.
But yes, Thanatos, cutting them back a little bit because it's just a question. The hunters that attacked Rayla, were those part of the Hunters Guild, or were they one-off hunters?
Like a raisin, you should look.
Are you asking if they are the same hunters?
No, when the hunters attacked Rayla, were they just random hunters, or were they a part of Farlon's Hunter Guild?
They were not part of Farlon hunters, no.
Right, thank you.
It kind of does go up too. You can't really see it.
Have a seat. I'll make something.
Should I go sit in the corner for posterity's sake?
Sure, why not? Well, if it isn't my least favorite tavern keeper.
Favorite, least favorite? Is that a compliment or an insult?
That is for you to find out, my friend. How are you?
Doing good. Questioning people's actions, I suppose.
Whose actions in this town are not worth questioning?
Nobody, but the entire murder just walked out the front gate for some reason. I guess they're just taking a family stroll.
Sorry. What?
The entirety of House Grimm just left. Like, they left the main gates.
Oh.
For whatever
Like they're
reason.
leaving.
I don't know if they're leaving, but they just walked out. Every single one of them. The daughters, the mother, I don't fucking know. They left with Kraja.
I need to...
Maybe they're coming back, I don't know.
Come back soon.
We want some food.
Well, they do have a place here. Terrell, I'm not permitting you to pursue based on what you need, but you can write a letter.
Yeah.
It didn't take any of their guards, except for
Leash.
Kraja, so I'm gonna assume they're coming
Can I
back.
have my company mandated meal and then one meal for Terrell, please?
Very well, that'll be 15 copper. Wuss.
I'll be at the table.
Did I spook him by asking?
And while we wait, he hands you the other apple he bought in the market the other
Is it that
day.
one?
He has not eaten it, and I need to track that from my
Opens
sheet.
up his he takes it opens up his satchel. You just see a shit ton of fucking apples.
Okay.
Well, shit, if you're gonna be like that, give it back. I thought you were extra hungry, so I was
Well, I
going
only
to
eat
give
them
you an
when-
apple.
I only eat them when, like, I'm feeling technically I should eat one.
There you go.
Thanks, Alish.
Of course, almost forgot the money.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
What's on the menu today? What am I looking at?
You've got bear sandwiches. I've made them into a best I can of pulled meats. Spread it out with some cheese. Have a little bit of a spread.
That actually sounds fairly good.
Yeah, the hunters, they're kind of overdoing it on the bear population, I won't lie to you.
Hmm.
Nora got 3 of them with Irish the other day.
You see her tear out the page that she was writing on?
I think you mean Nora got.
Do you want the steak or do you
them
want
on
the
her big hunting trip
sandwich?
the other day, right?
Oh, you're right.
I think the
Irish
sandwich,
population ahead of me,
honestly.
so that's probably why I said that. But yeah, she got three bears on a hunting trip. She got 3.
Yes, Ellie?
Sorry, I was distracted by the paper. What do you want?
The bear sandwiches, if there are any left.
Right, that'll be 30 copper for 2 of them.
Alright.
I need more bread.
Honey, I don't think he noticed or he's really shocked.
I have the sandwich.
Confused.
Or both.
Of course, in reality.
I'll be the one doing that.
I have my own sandwich. You have yours.
Did you slide it over
My
to
company.
me?
What?
Oh no,
I'm going
I
to
handed
the
you your sandwich. I thought.
I was eating an apple.
So how is everything going?
Doing well, doing well. Can I ask why a scary person in a mask knows my name? If not, just by hearing it.
I am a guard.
I'll squint at you, but I won't disprove you either. You really need to work on like a uniform. Your grunts do.
Yes, well, I specialize in being stealthy. So you know.
Oh, it's you! You're the ex-slave!
Hello!
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, my wife.
That was fast. Okay. You've been here for like less than a week.
To say it every time someone's like, "Oh,
We have been married for 4 years.
Yes, this is my
Yes.
wife.
Ah, reunited lovers
so,
then.
like,
To say it
you're
every time.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, Cat.
at the
Right.
front
I'm
gate.
just picking fights at this point.
No, I
Here's
don't
the-
think
They said
they
guard
are.
captain, but they also
They're
said any
you're
kind of
having a
guard, please.
lovey-dovey moment. I'm sure there's other guards that can deal with it.
I thought you froze to death.
I am the lieutenant.
For its conservation, I got my ass kicked, remember?
You trust your others,
Bring the
don't you?
sandwich with me.
There's the blood.
Considering how many of them
yes.
refuse
My
to
favorite
monitor
diplomat.
the gate? No.
Your favorite.
I will most likely do my specialty. You know where I'm going.
The only diplomat that I'm
my
acquainted
my
with in town.
favorite chest caver.
I do have a thing for ribs.
What the fuck could they need a guard lieutenant at the front gate for? And I'm curious.
I don't know. I think Miss
Oh
Grimm
god, do I
got
have to go
fucked
on
up
a
or something.
sergeant?
I don't know. She was juggling
Is
with
that something I
eyeballs.
have to actually...
Here's something.
I mean, they called the guard lieutenant, so...
We were just talking about how weird it is that the lieutenant always refers to their wife as their wife and not their name. Because anytime someone's like, "Oh, you're the dark elf that was I'm glad to see you're free. The lieutenant will walk up and go, yes, and then my wife. Without fail, every single time.
Yeah, but that's just like a power play, you know?
Alright, I'm curious. My curiosity is outtaking my wave of danger. Shield sword on.
One had 2 arrows and one lost an eye, I think?
What? You know what happened?
Noble ladies went outside of town and got attacked by hooded people in hoods.
And one of them lost an eye?
Healing. I think so.
Do you know what they look like?
I wasn't able to... purple hair... They're the one that owns the monster.
Ah, okay. Okay.
They're in the healer's guild right now.
Apothecaries.
Area.
I'm not good at playing the pronoun
Hmm.
game, so I don't.
Torel wanted to talk with Lady Grimm, right?
Do they?
I might have to wait.
Why?
She's missing an eye. Got attacked by bandits.
What?
Don't know why they went out.
That we were literally.
I don't know why they went out with literally none of their house guard except
Iron,
Karaja.
are you busy?
Unbelievable.
That is indeed
Yes.
who we passed, and I said directly we should not get involved.
Never mind,
because
man.
you just got your ass
No, I'm
handed
here.
to you, and I needed something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Can you
That was kind of my fault.
can you find me where Walrus is at?
I think Walrus is playing a dead body.
Alright, I gotta
I'll double check.
Hmm.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, just like that, he's gone. Well, at least she's alive.
I see anything really fucking weird with these people.
They are all fucking weird.
Oh,
This is
Grimwald is treating all of House Grimm in his shop.
Okay. The module will be starting soon, so.
Right. I'm gonna try and
We might
grab
need
Grimwald
him
for
to
something
take care
in
of,
character. If you want to DM help, well, Thanatos is there. A DM might help though.
Yeah, I'm currently charging my headset. So I'll be there as quick as I can.
No apparent reason. Now your face is covered in whatever grease you've got.
On a second note, actually, if you do want to like try and dock with them, little lizard folk said they're in the apothecary. Well, Grimwald's shop. I needed Grimwald for something.
Technically, it's...
I can maybe help, depending on if it's that special thing that I can't remember if you told me about or not. But you did tell me about that, yeah, never mind.
Huh?
Nothing. Is it alchemist business or do you need a medic?
I need him to teach me how to knife fight. He knows how to wield a knife pretty good.
I could do that for you if you wanted, but I'm already training Reed and Terrell.
Then I'll take it off. I don't want to add more on your plate. I'll look for Grimwald.
That, and you do kind of owe me one already, because I let you take the title of champion so you can propose to your now wife.
Yes, you have a favor from a priest. Yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
He salty that I let him win.
You guys seen Rayla?
I saw them with you.
Apothecary, apothecary. Hmm.
And hand you silver.
Murder lives. Greetings, Lady Grim.
Greetings, you see Lady Grim covered in blood. In fact, you can see every member of the Grim family covered in blood along
It's
further.
House Grims.
I'm told you lost an eye.
Okay. We can stuff it and place
Oh,
it.
don't worry. I have it back now.
Kaja?
Nah, I see. Magic bullshit. I won't question
I
it.
apologize on doing that. It's just she was saying she was more heavily damaged.
Annabelle gone.
So
No, you
Bye-bye.
just. I know with
goodbye,
taking out arrows,
if you never need
always
any
best
further
left to the
assistance, I am happy to oblige.
I know.
Grimald, don't mind me wiggling my way in here.
Yes.
Speak with
It's time.
Yes.
damage.
What?
It's time for the
Well,
practice.
you did assist in the protection. I think
What?
they, I think they would always be open to.
Oh.
But for now,
Alright.
return back to the house.
One moment while I change my gloves.
Alright.
Hunting, so. I currently have blood everywhere.
I'll move it to my like arena.
Sure.
Cool. Hello, Asgard. Oh, Rayla. Kev is looking for you at the tavern if you're near me.
You need more medical. What do you need? I don't think they will hear you.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not too important. Honestly, who goes out into the middle of the forest with nobody except for one worker?
We do.
Yes, and I was walking by. Yeah.
We should look for an opening and slink out. I think. Hey, Alish.
Greetings.
Hey there.
You two leaving?
We're just talking.
We'll have a sibling moment together and hang out. It's been a while since we've had time to talk together.
It's been constantly one thing after another.
I'm gonna have Grandma help me practice knife fighting. If you want to stay, but if not, that's okay.
Maybe another time. Maybe another.
Be careful and watch out for dwarves if you're going out.
Oh, the gate's about to open, I think. Another time, I'll take you up on it. I'm kind of interested.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't use us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do-It-Yourself by
What is with people being so slow?
Golden dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you are.
It is bogged down with business.
Right.
Right. Moment.
I got a question for you, Grimwald.
Yes.
You didn't see any fucky shit in your apothecary, right? Because someone said Lady Grim got an eye knocked out with an arrow.
All I'm going to say is that there was a lot of fucky shit in that apothecary. A lot of fucky shit.
Rumor is
I
little
think
life
everybody in that
elf.
apothecary had some fucky shit going on.
Yeah, rumor is that little life elf, you know, that small one.
Well, you need 3 major.
Well, hello?
Hey. Ooh, is this a training sesh? Yo, can I join?
It's mainly just knife fighting, training for knifing. I've had this dagger for a bit. I want to get used to.
Would a short sword count?
No, unfortunately. This is a dagger.
Have I will speak with you later.
Right.
Please keep an eye on for me.
Yes, there was a... By all accounts, Lady Grim should be dead. She had an arrow through the eye, an arrow through the heart. Deep in her heart. Walking around like nothing fucking happened.
This is why you burn bodies, my friend. This is why you burn them. I don't take chances.
Blood still flowed, though. No.
Fucking grey. Has to be.
Also, the one with the horns and then the wings, their blood was sizzling. I don't know why. That should not... No, kind of.
Actually, I do know about that. They have what's called the succubi's X. Very unfortunate for them.
Oh. I see.
Genetic defect, they can't eat like we do. If you've read, like, the Child's Tales and, well, the more adultery-like books, that's about it. Vitality.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, to make sure we don't kill each other.
Watch out for the boot knife.
He plays dirty.
Oh, I have the. We're training the boot knife actually.
Know that.
This is the boot knife. It's my misery cord. And this is training, not sparring.
Out of character, that's a rating sword.
Model restrictions.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Last time I Lord, I forget, but let's go what I think I haven't said yet. Usually, you're going to want to hold the knife somewhere, either pointing towards the enemy. This usually near the hip area or by the chest. This is normally to prevent someone from grappling it away from you. Always pointing towards them. Now, second thing is your both your stance and your other arm. Your other arm has a lot of uses. Usually you want to keep it protecting your head or your neck or your shoulder. Somewhere where you can still move it to get to an enemy's offhand or their main hand, maneuver their weapon how you want. The main thing that you want to do is rotate around your enemy. Footwork wins fights, as I'm sure you know. It's especially important for the knife.
Indeed,
you want to
indeed.
be mobile, agile. Aye. Especially when you're fighting against an enemy with armor, you especially want to get to the exposed portions. And if they're facing you head on, usually they'll keep their exposed portions, well, not exposed. Stabs are a lot more versatile than slashes. They'll do a lot more damage, they're more lethal, they'll win the fight faster. The thing that is, well, it's called bulldogging. It's a bit strange. It's usually for a, desperate might not be the right word, but it's the closest thing I can think of. Essentially, you would strike with your left hand at your opponent and rush them. It is, well, not the most pleasant. It's better if you're wearing armor, but even if you're not, it can surprise an opponent.
I slap someone and then I stab them.
Essentially, yes, you would.
I see.
Essentially, surprise them with a quick jab or a strike that is sudden, and rush them. It's yes, very. It's very sudden, puts a lot of aggression. They might not expect it. Could win you the edge. Now, if you're using the knife, I'd imagine that you're already at a last resort option, so anything helps.
Yeah. Listen, if they're wielding like a fuck-off greatsword, all I need is just misery cord. They get that overswing, they're dead.
Fair enough.
This is...
Especially useful where the grappling comes in.
Yes. This is quite
Swing a beam
special
weapon
to
like
me.
that.
It's from home. As you get a closer look,
It looks quite
Grimwald,
unique.
as he holds it out to you, you'll see it's not an average misery cord. The blade slowly and inevitably starts to curve,
Are we okay to switch to night now, or?
almost like a spiral. You could tell if this actually stabbed someone, it'd be really hard to heal. Oh, one moment. Nighttime's in another hour.
Is it?
Yes, night is at 10 p.m. PST. That's how it's always been.
Okay. Well, shoot. All right. One moment then. We might not be able to do this today.
It's always been that nighttime is soft end.
Yeah, it's the fact that Brewski is not feeling well. That's the thing.
If we want, we can have just it's just nighttime a bit early. It is getting down the winter season. Could be the day shortening.
I will leave that up to you if you want. I don't.
Yes,
wanna...
sure. I will allow you to do that. Just specify to them if they ask. It's actually starting to get to the winter season, so the day is becoming slightly shorter. There you go.
Understood.
Sorry. Chronomancer business. I'm sure you can understand.
Ah, I see.
Right. Where were we?
Right.
Slapping and stabbing.
Aye, a quick strike as you rush into your opponent be quite useful. As well as if they're swinging such a big weapon like a great sword or a hammer or something like that. Especially useful where grappling comes in. When they're at the apex of their swing is usually when you want to move in. Many people think that when you finish the swing is when you want to move in, but then they can maintain the momentum and keep swinging. When the weapon is directly in front of you, that is when you want to rush in, as it gives them the least amount of time to enact a backswing. They have all that momentum carrying them forward. Of course, you don't want to skewer yourself on the weapon, but...
It's all down to timing, basically.
Yes, all down to timing. And as they swing that weapon, you want to grab their wrist. Don't grab the blade or the forearm, their wrist. That gives them the most control over the weapon. Therefore, you want to remove that control.
Man, I'm glad I grabbed my coat. Aug really is ending shit. Night's getting shorter.
Oh.
Well, the day's getting shorter. Yeah. Bless me, I guess.
May Briol bless you.
May Briol bless me.
Ready to put some of that into practice?
I suppose so.
Try not to kill me, please.
I will not on purpose. Trying to grab for the wrist. Oh, fucker, I wasn't wearing my chest plate today.
Ooh. Sorry about that.
Grimwald.
Reflex kind of kicked in. Oh no.
Grimwald.
Wait, I've seen this before. No, you little fucker. I've seen this one before.
Grimwald.
I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before. You little. No, you're not gonna need it a second time.
Hey,
bloody
we have
welcome.
another injury.
You needed.
I apologize.
Oh, my.
First rule of knife fighting: always be prepared.
Yes.
All right, I'll. Fuck. All right, I'll be there a second. All right, hold on. I will continue this later.
You know what? We'll just call it here. We'll call it here. We'll do this tomorrow.
All right.
What's wrong? Cav attempted to bandage Torbeck himself. He made it worse.
My fucking nose.
There we go.
It's time.
To fight in because you're gonna have to run there and then get back, so we're probably just gonna have to play off how they fight while you're.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers?
Oh my god.
Hello, friend.
We're just talking about how we're probably gonna have to just play it off how the fight went because
Yeah.
Cactus is gonna have to rush there and then back instantly.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Well, Cactus can just spawn back on you once he's out of sight.
Yeah.
Poor Nora.
prepared. I'm next to my bed so I could fall.
Yeah. It's a beautiful night out, huh?
Oh, lovely to get beat the fuck up.
Let us hope it is not your last.
Yeah, that'd be fucking shame.
Honest shame. I'm gonna follow your brother. That man ain't paid his taxes.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. Where's Grandma?
Where?
I got fucked up real bad. Up the mountain.
He's around the corner.
Okay, sure. That's nice.
Up the mountain in the usual spot?
Yes. Yes.
You see Reed bloodied and injured. Badly.
Oh. That's good. Okay.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Okay, look. You take me somewhere like it's not me.
Where's the injury?
To the leg, fucking hit to the shoulder, probably a flail.
Oh shit. Oh god, fucking okay.
I thought they were trying to get past the gate.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
All I saw was something purple bloody going past.
As
you're about to die.
Realize he's critically injured. And he's bleeding out.
I'm
He needs to be treated.
I'm picking you up. I can do this now. There we go.
I will prep you a roll, Grimwald. With a 16 plus 4.
Plus 4.
16 plus 4, you will heal Reed.
Even if I wanted, they'll fuck off by the time I get to the gate. I'm slow. Okay. Yeah, good boy.
Your eyes strain, pushing through the darkness, Alphonse. The steps of your companion getting further and further away.
I am from my pouch, pulling out my night vision potion. If
Very
Nora's
well.
hurt and Reed's injured, it is an emergency circumstance. He's using it.
It will be successful.
Oh, I forgot this rock.
Your wealth by spending physical gold, not paper money that grows weaker by the second.
Nora, as you clash back and forth with this foe.
Back against a wall, nowhere to go. You give it your all. This man's hurt your brother. This thing, whatever he is. He fights with skill far beyond yours.
Not defend anymore.
With a 9 plus 1, Nora, you are barely, and I mean barely, deflecting the swings. His strength is beyond you, beyond anything you've fought so far. almost like you're fighting an orc. Barely you're able to use your speed to your advantage, ducking blows. Still, slowly, scratches form, missteps made. You're trying, and you are losing, but you are trying. He's almost playing with you.
Pancake, just in case you didn't know, Classic needs your help with some magic
Maybe
stuff.
I'll be the one. Come on.
Once you are free, if you could, he's already in this call waiting for you. In case he did not say anything. Thank you. Once you are
As the
free.
sword comes in,
I'm
to
sorry.
the back. You parry and riposte. He was expecting.
The final strike your head against the wall as you fall unconscious.
Come on. I'm your opponent now, big boy.
Oh, you realize this assailant is quick, fast. He's able to match you in speed and ferocity.
Whoa, just a second,
Your
my
head
cowboy.
swims and pounds. Muscles not responding. That should have.
I'll need you to wake her up soon. Make her slumber. Awaken. Yeah, let Conrad do it.
What am I looking at?
You see scratches and cuts across almost every exposed piece of skin, almost like this person that assailed them was toying with them. So you notice a gash in their head, like they were hit against the wall. It's deep.
Levels of injuries. What do I need to treat?
Hold on. With a 2+2, her head has a critical injury to it. She's been knocked unconscious.
Damn, I'm taking my sterile stitching. Surgeon, +1 for sterile stitching, and job. That is a +2.
I'm gonna pull the trigger on his head. Pause. Thorough.
At first.
Point blank. The assailant moves back to gain space. And as you go to pull the trigger, a hook flashes over. You pull something from the cup. A dagger with flying forward. You fire the shot, but the dagger's fast. It hits the gun. The shot goes wide, and with a sword, your flintlock is flying out of your hand and down somewhere into the dark.
Alphonse, you will try your best.
He did the thing.
You will try your best to stitch up Nora. However, with a 2+2, with a 4.
Oh shit.
The treatment of her critical injury has failed. And I must pause. Pause. Oh dear. One moment. Anime, I know you just crashed. I'm gonna need you as soon as fucking possible. Nora's getting a death roll.
Allow me to oversee it since this is my module.
Very well. IOD, you roll for it. My rolls are not doing good.
One moment. I'll wait for you to get here, enemy, just in case if it goes bad.
Scripted critical death goes crazy.
The dice. They say suffer.
The happenstance of a failed critical and healing. As you know, the dice must now decide your fate. Rolling. Are they knocked unconscious or what? Are they?
What's the roll?
I rolled.
13.
Yes. Then they survive. If it that's a death
Survive,
roll.
they wake up.
They wake up.
Nora. It hurts.
Takes off his
all of a
gauntlets.
sudden. Very painfully so. It's an aching, a throbbing on your head. One moment you were up here relaxing with your brother, the next there was an assailant attacking you and your brother ferociously, injuring him horribly. You bought time for him to get away. Last thing you remember was him wrapping his flail around you and slamming you into the rock. But now as you come to, with the pain throbbing into your head, blood dripping down your side, your eyes flutter open and you see Zephyr above you, frantically trying to treat your head injury. And though pain is bad and the blood is quite everywhere,
I've got you.
your brother was in danger. There's an assailant still up here. You hear the sound of combat. Zephyr's
Hang in
concerned
there,
voice.
Nora.
And with 13, you someone's asked for hurting your brother.
Sit tight.
Pause.
Good. Good, get up. You're right.
He paused, right. Unpause.
You there? You okay? He's gonna lean you up against the rock. Stay very fucking still. You've lost a lot of blood. You cannot fight.
No.
Stay down.
Well,
We'll take care of this. Reed is okay. He made it to Grimwald. We're here now.
Don't worry. They're both
Everything is going to be okay.
decent.
DMs, be aware, I have also rolled for Nora's Flaw going off. 3 minus 2. I'll be tracking this. Nora, your eyes begin to narrow at the scene in front of you. The assailant making short work of your friends who can't see in the dark, except for Alphonse, who seems to have taken a potion or something. But to your chest, it's getting a bit tight. It's getting hard to breathe. And there's your eyes begin to have flashes of white pain. Your head is swimming, it hurts. 3 minus 2. It seems it's time for the beast to take. Your eyes narrow, and you're somewhere else. You slowly push your way back up to your feet, gritting your teeth. Everything hurts. They need to hurt. Muscle memory is slowly starting to plague your mind, fragmented, distorted. Perhaps you can finally use this to your advantage. Alright, Essence. Nora's up to Town Guard. Leave it to you.
As you come in,
They seek guidance in this blinding darkness. You are the ones with the truest of sight. Creation.
Don't go high.
Nora, you see them both fighting in the dark.
Plus 1 to
blind.
perception. Passive. Give me something.
You hear Nora giving out orders in the pitch black.
You hear Nora. She begins to focus on her call.
You can't see, but you feel the metal. You see faint sparks off of weapons. briefly illuminated areas once or twice, but the callouts from Nora help keep you on your toes.
Wrapping that layer.
Oh, fucking shit! I can see the town.
Both my legs off the cliff. Plus one strength, buddy. You're going with me.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Essence, do it.
Actually, I have a better thing. I have something better. I'm going to try to whip him off
So
and
wait,
fucking
hey,
Mario
hey,
jump
as a
on
reaction,
stage.
as a reaction, I'm swinging.
We have an
With a
incoming
12.
Greg. He's come back after a couple of days away from play.
Plus 3.
Sorry, we're in a scene.
The unknown assailant have complete control of the situation.
Am I able to interfere at all? Go for Torel and try to grab
I
him?
will do your reaction. With an 11.
Alphonse, if you didn't know better, you'd think you're fighting an orc in the darkness. This man is strong.
Finally, something interesting happens in this fucking town.
You in this thing?
I can't see you, but I can sure as shit hear you.
You feel flesh cut, and you hear bones snap into place.
Pause. For the briefest moment, this assailant begins to single-handedly hold back Terrell's terrain. There's a brief blur of purple as the assailant, she's a dark elf who just knocked against the wall, briefly come in on an opening from behind you. And with a 19, there's a slash against your back. As you stumble forward into Terrell.
The knife digged deep. You look at it, it's half covered in blood. You dug deep.
Y'all. Getting near close to the edge. I wouldn't walk too close to him.
Coming in as Erebus.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Well, or Iron, if you would like to do
I can't see.
the exposition of her footsteps.
In front of
He's
both of
rattling
you.
that chain around like an idiot.
Alright.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's a flail gonna do you in the dark?
Brief flashes of light from the spikes, back and forth. You see glimpses of them back and forth. You think you have a method. Alright, Essence. Do your thing.
Fragmented, disjointed, and still not enough. His strength, it is pushing back you, even with this skill.
Essence.
Yep, sorry, my pocket VR was messing up. One moment, I'm gonna pause it.
Wait.
Don't pause it, just go ahead and go.
I cannot fucking
They
see
get this
that.
seamless, okay?
More cracks of bone, more cuts of flesh. You're hitting and you're dealing injuries, but he seems not to care.
Damn, I took a flail hit to the back. I need to roll for it.
Rolling. It's a
Remember the,
14 plus 1, I believe, for mace to plate mail. You take no injury. Lucky. Continue. You hear the sliding of a weapon from its sheath, and a feeling of dread washes over the aisle. The plateau you stand upon as slow sparks trace down and before. Alphonse, you
Never been one to back down from a fight.
There is You know how to use a claymore. You know how to
Hey, DM.
act in these circumstances. Yes, Torel?
I'm gonna yell out, "Cover your eyes and mouth!" just before throwing coughing smoking powder or coughing sneezing.
Rolling. Torel. With an 8 plus 2, you throw it, and you throw it damn well. However, with a 2, something unexpected happens. As you are throwing the bag, just as you are about to go, you get caught off guard. You hear the faintest, imperceptible steps of plate mail, and your eyes turn to the right. As your action, you hesitate, as your opponent reorientates themselves, as steps of plate mail get louder and louder and louder.
Where's he going?
Get to Nora now. The moment I smack him, pause and throw the dagger at Erebus to get away.
Oh, I'm not Alphonse, you realize, you see it in the faint moonlight, that is a great sword. He holds a stance akin to a multi-fighter. Pause.
Then it is an even fight.
Just as you give out this line, the steps grow to the maximum loudness as you feel a gust of wind as the executioner runs full force, swinging their executioner's maul. However, in the moonlight, as it glints ever so faintly, the assailant's body twists at an unnatural angle as a knife is thrown into Erebus's knee as he makes his escape. Unpause. Whack.
Maybe next time you'll end it then.
The faintest sound of grinding metal.
You can see.
Grinding metal. As for a moment, there was a few trails of sparks lighting the area as the assailant disappears into the darkness beyond the reach of your glowing light.
One of your zealot friends. Trying to stand in your way of progress.
Okay.
Nora, there are stars at the edge of your vision, fading in and out.
Oh, you don't look good.
Okay.
Damn, I'll
Actually,
take 2
can
more
she?
injury rolls. I took
Can she
multiple
help me
hits during
find my
that
gun?
fight.
I came up here to shoot the bastard.
18, 9, plus 1, 10, major injury, if we're counting for mace. 1 major injury.
Oh wait, your gun's down. Wait, can I see where the fuck my gun went?
Let's ask ourselves an honest question. Where were you when you shot him?
I was like,
right there.
Yeah, like right here. And it went.
Perception. +1.
+1 to perception.
Well, if we're lucky, we'll find it on the way down.
Plus, I can see in the dark because I have the glass down 5 feet.
And then they'll be able to find it.
You will eventually be able to find it. As it has rolled down the path, it was knocked far out of your
I'll
hands.
leave that to you.
And it is
great.
most than likely damaged. As you will find out.
Thank you both.
So I got knocked out of my hand,
Broke
but I
my
did get
gun.
a shot up.
You broke my fucking gun.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
Whatever.
I mean, walk
As
us off the fucking
Erebus
cliff.
carries you, Nora, you see stars, you see the moon, and you feel those white flashes in your vision as your heart, it pounds out of your chest. It hurts. Your injuries have been treated, but it hurts. It hurts so bad. Something is, it feels like your eyes are about to pop out of your skull.
What? What?
How's your leg?
It's
There's
a
a fucking
15.
knife to the knee. How are you walking?
-2. There's a minor injury. There's a very faint trickle of blood leaves your nose.
No, you have fucking knee on.
That
right?
end. I can hardly fucking breathe.
Checking Erebus for your friend's sake.
Leg and took you to a knee.
You look after finding a safe spot. You were sure it did puncture. It pushed you back. You felt pain. But no. Your armor did its job, but the sheer velocity that he threw the knife, it knocked the leg out from under you. You're uninjured.
I don't know who the fuck that was.
That man was strong. You were more than likely the only one that could even reasonably keep him away. You saw, in the briefest of moonlight's flickers, a great sword, shining and true. You could tell the stance. He's like you. He knows how to multi-fight.
Oh, I need 2 injury rolls.
Right. Armor, and what weapon did he hit you with?
Light, and it was the rapier, and yeah, rapier twice, I believe.
Alright. Abel, remind me, rapier against light armor?
It is a normal sword. The light armor, flat roll.
No, I'm alive. We're waiting on Terrell.
With an 11 and a 14. Your armor did its job. The rapier more suited to dealing with more armored opponents than you. You take minor injuries as there's slight nicks to where your armor didn't cover. Your hands, one on your cheek maybe.
Technical question. How long does it take for a major injury to progress? I haven't informed any of them of my status, and none of them can see me.
I'll give you a roll.
Constitution.
With a 7, it will progress.
Your leg slowly goes out
You
from
have
under
your
you.
10-minute timer starting now. Be warned.
Terrell. As Alphonse coughs, you heard a faint splatter on the ground. You smell blood in the air.
Oh, no. Hey. Oh. Come on. Put your arm around me, come on.
I need to get to town.
Yeah. Put your arm around me. We gotta keep over there, but come on. No, they put you over their shoulder and they're carrying you still.
I believe now is time to roll for your major, Alphonse.
I would carry you.
If that wasn't what the roll was originally for.
His major, he can walk with the critical.
Yes.
Yep, they just kind of picked me up, but that was rolled for and it did progress to a critical.
Yep.
I suppose combat's over, so it's not really that important which one you get.
His 10-minute timer's still up.
Erebus, blood is slowly soaking your shoulder. There's a puncture wound deep into the stomach.
Shit, I'm gonna get shit. Fuck, I can't really see shit.
I have potions. Wait. I forgot. There's a heat of the moment. Put me down so I can get to it.
Fuck, you still need your... Okay, can you heal yourself? Or can I go and bring Noritsuri? Ingram.
Yum.
I suppose
Yum.
basic healing potion.
Yum. Basic healing potion
Rolling.
while I'm running.
God fucking. Remind me what happens when you take another critical.
Piggyback ride me, you bastard! Come on.
When I take another critical, that would just be a
2
progression to a
plus
death roll.
2. The potion is failed.
4.
Stop using the Aether model. That shit is rigged. All right.
I leave this to you, Essence. My heart can't handle it anymore.
That is was that a failed healing on a critical?
Failed healing on
Check one
critical.
moment.
Oh, shit.
Zephyr, 2 step forward, you will into collapse, almost instantaneous. The only thing that keeps you from falling is use a quick action to hold you. Zephyr stands there with Nora looking over you. Helmet tilted by
Zephyr, you can't die on me yet.
Grass. Stand here. A lot has happened recently. Quite a lot. The Lord Anna being both trying to find those that have done you wrong, trying to find evidence. Get back at the find your Lord. Helping the twins, now having it served. And combating an unknown assailant who actually gave you a run for your money. That is going in terms of your own way. Most wouldn't call. You have one twin here, and the other town. You still have to find your lord and get back to the bastards who burned your lord manor to the ground and kill them for what they've done and what they severed. You will not die that day, not until you stand beside your lord once again. Not so you can get revenge.
He's pushing you off of him.
Zephyr, what the fuck?
Move.
Watch your Zephyr. Continue forward. Like
Erebus is the only one that has light, so please keep pace with them. Don't want that assailant coming out of nowhere again.
I fucking wish he would.
With how fucked up some of us are? I mean, well, maybe you actually.
I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
Zephyr, you're still fucked. You still need to get that treated.
I have cut down thousands in far worse conditions than this.
I will roll you a durability check. If it hits fire below, it is broken. It needs to be repaired.
Broken.
With a 9, the barrel has a crack down it. It's not broken, but you realize if you... This thing maybe has 4, 5 more good shots in it before the barrel splinters out. You should probably get rid of it.
So I need to get that
then.
fixed.
And there's not many people who know how to even make these. Not in Farlon, at least.
Son of a bitch.
Make those shots count, Scholar.
See that, Toril?
That's what it looks like. Use all
The air is cold.
Oh fuck, what is this?
inside and get ready to close the damn gate. There was an unknown assailant. The rocks. Grandma, do not go out there. Have the guards do it.
Is everyone through?
No. There's a
No one
assailant
they
there.
are.
We do a damn. Get them.
Grandpa! Get back into the city bar.
Never a peaceful day, I swear.
Good evening, my Baron.
It's never a peaceful day, I swear, to Evorio.
There is no explanation for why he is still walking. There is a mortal wound that looks like
First for the gym. Now
together.
I'm sorry, Andrew. You have
There's a mortal wound to his torso that he is I don't fucking know what. There is no way he should be standing, and he is pushing past people.
Alright, come on. Come on. Get your fucking hands off it. I'm not touching you, boy.
We need to get there before you bleed out. You trust me.
Fine.
Yes, I said go to my clinic, please.
I did not fucking hear that, Grandma. You ran out the damn gate when I told you not to.
Damn it, I said it before that.
No, Grandma, there is an assailant out there with enough force to buckle my knee with a fucking dagger through. That's why I didn't want you out.
35 fucking arrows from the guards.
By the way, the bastard managed to knock the gun out of my hand. Fucking barrel's cracked. Can't get it repaired either, no one here to do it, so guess I'm not using that for a while.
Better be open or I'm blasting through it.
Turban. I'm breaking down my fucking door. Okay, well, not the most optimal place, but I suppose it works.
Get up, fucking flip it around.
What does he see? What was that?
Yes. You will see there was a treated critical injury to her head. And most of the wounds that she, at this point, would have had have been dealt with and squared away to healed by Alphonse. However, you will see one thing of note. Through all the blood, there has been a slow trickle of blood from her nose. It was nothing life-threatening. However, it would seem maybe she's had a knock to the head and there is some excess that is making its way out. But otherwise, she is
Alright,
stable.
he's just gonna re-stitch any sloppy work. Just rebandage things, make sure it's proper.
Easy enough, you can. You were able to give the proper sterilization to the wound now that you're in your abode.
The entire building is
So lock the fucking door so I can take this stuffy helmet off.
Hey!
Grab.
I'm currently busy right now, apologies.
Raja asked her to help her out.
And I respectfully told them to fuck off.
This has to do with my
Hey, Reed. You feel capable of telling the lieutenant
Thank
what
you for
happened?
helping.
I'll let.
Lock the fucking door, please.
What they want from me.
Because you see in the dark and Erebus wasn't there. We were fighting him in the dark.
There is dried blood coming from his mouth. The injury was a rapier wound to the stomach. He was impaled. It was a critical, and it looks to have gotten much worse. And yet he's
Toral's
still
grabbing
here.
the key off of your person.
thought you said it was patched.
Thank you.
Bites down on it.
Do it.
We have both healers in.
You know, I would say this is the first time I've been elbow deep into you, but I don't know if it is actually.
Better. Now that I got my head nearly
Oh.
split in by
Ow.
Never mind, as long as it's you. I'm glad you don't mind if I'm
It's
deep inside you.
cold. Your body heavy.
Now go.
Your mind is swimming in that blackness you're sinking into.
Fucking stitch.
You feel
You're not making any noise.
Fuck. How's her head?
God, I hate lag, you know.
It's fine.
God, I hate
it's
lag
fine.
when I don't hit something.
Nose is
Anyways,
bleeding, but I won't know until she wakes. If she
you
wakes.
feel
Check your eyes.
sadness washing over you. Almost
Gonna check the eyes.
foreign.
What was that echo? I couldn't hear you.
She's just out cold.
No. Strange dilation, that's all.
Gonna give her some
Oh, ah.
to sprawl out. You mind giving her a little?
Hello. Sorry, I am working right now.
But I can make potions.
We don't have the ingredients for the potions, unfortunately. This is just surgery.
Oh, what do we need?
Door's locked.
Oh shit, it is?
This foreign feeling. It's not yours. Vile rights are angry. Angry at whoever it was that caused this to you, to your brother. But sadness, this isn't yours. There's almost the feeling of, I should have done more. I should have helped more. I should have been better. Your mind swims to the impact that left you almost near dead, your head smashing into the wall. With that much force, you would have simply been dead then and there.
Just so you know,
Sheer force.
everyone's okay in here.
Almost like replaying in your head. It was almost the most imperceivable of a cushion. For but a singular moment,
Accept their wishes.
almost like someone tried to hold you, and then it shattered like glass.
I will scold him.
I should have done more. I should have been better. Now they're hurt. These spots float with you throughout this dark abyss you wade through. You sink, you float.
He hasn't slept in like a day.
I would get up, but I took what I think was a fucking.
He's gonna check the eyes.
On my leg, so I'm in pain. I can't walk.
You got a patch.
They've shut. He's unconscious. You would notice there are massive.
Moving you to
bags under
player
his eyes. Looks
VC.
like he hasn't slept in days.
Deal with that. Deal with that. I was fine. Just sleeping.
He lays you out flat.
Well, looks like I gotta drag him.
Order it away. My blood is boiling from that guy who grabbed me by the squaff. So I go to take nap.
What?
Nap time.
Fraser, magic time.
Is everyone available?
Good timing. I need to go do a thing.
What are we doing? I'm starting.
I
am not. I'm about to do a debrief in character with.
Okay, then you're free to leave VC.
I'm doing magic training for a classic.
Iron.
Okay.
Don't
If we
leave me
leave you,
like
say
Is
hello.
it?
Just want to
Is
see
it?
who's all
Is
available.
it time? Will you be them finally?
Mouse is
All right.
coming. Yes.
Go
What I'd
ban the
say,
tavern.
Arnie, is we're gonna have to try and run this. Jay suggested just now find the various means to get out of the city. Though I wouldn't see it being.
Cut the course. You've got your code.
Oh, no, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hmm.
The faintest of ancient war chants float through your head. Push it to the limit.
We'll find another way out of the city for our characters here, and then we'll still be able to run this module.
But it's fine. Literally,
All
we're
right.
in almost like half a ton.
So a way I can give you information to help with that. Literally, the way to the gate doors is just a simple wooden door, and it has been kind of.
Out of curiosity, is there anything that I could potentially put to this training to give myself any kind of modifier? I have been collecting a large amass of just blood, hearts, meats, like human meats, bones, like you name it. I've been gathering a bunch.
Well, that would.
spend the resources and
Well, that would more than likely help you with Greya rituals, offerings, and things to appease your bloodfather. This practice, as much as you don't wish to admit, doesn't really attain fully to him, but to you.
Understood. Understood. So all I gotta do is
Push it to the limit. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's the day something cool happens. Let's see. With a 11 plus 1 for a 12. Unfortunately, as your conductive nature has figured out, you are starting to hit your plateau. You feel like you're always just there, but you're not getting that final push to break to the next boundary. There's no awful consequences, but it's just getting annoying. No consequences, but no success either.
I'll take it. Push it to the limit.
Mouse! Good to see you awake. Yeah, sorry, I was doing some... You've been resting a lot. I did some renovations.
Yes, I noticed. I'm so sorry. I was, I guess, tired from the constant movement.
It's fine. It's fine. You needed your rest. You had a lot to go through. It's understandable.
I'm up and ready now. So.
Yes. Layout's still about the same. Barrels, a spice rack. There's a box if you need a stepping stool.
I don't think I would, but yes, thank you.
You have the oven and trapdoor. Still the same. We can just wait for people to come in, if any. Tonight's not rather safe to go out right now, I'd say. There's a lot of injured people coming in from outside. They've sealed the gate.
Oh, I did hear a lot of commotion.
But it's not our problem. So we don't have to worry about it.
As long as they don't bring it to the tavern.
Exactly.
So how have you been?
I've been doing well. I've made a name for myself. I'm the arena champion. I finally got that title back after the switching of hands arena masters.
Oh, I see. Congratulations.
Now, I wish to preface I would never force this upon you if you do not wish it. However, I have come into belonging of a title of sorts. I have found my way into noblehood.
Oh, I see. Congrats.
Yes, and by proxy, Since you are a worker of my now estate, you are classified as a noble servant. If you wish for the title, of course.
Hi, welcome.
Greetings, Baron.
Noble what?
We will talk about it later.
Go through your gentleman's training first.
Says you.
A glass of my blood wine, please.
Right, that's in... That is... I'll get it. I'll get that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the basement's a bit screwy right now. It's being reorganized.
Okay. He'll be right up.
Good boy. He's a good boy. He just needs to go through his training first. Because it is
Well, he's a good boss. He's been super nice about the fact that I've been sleeping for so long.
Alright, one bottle from my hole in the wall. There you go.
Alright.
So much violence today, you know?
Eh?
The murderer walked out today, as I call the Grimm household. Literally every single one of them. Lady Grimm got her eye shot out.
Yes. Really?
And it's
Why
back.
they dare to actually shoot Lady Grimm?
Yep.
Oh.
And of course,
I hate to
as
see
you
this
know,
guy.
magic bullshittery.
Sir,
Yes, Mouse.
does a wine count as a weak drink?
No, it's
Or
not. It is
something.
at the bottom of the list. However, the Baron gets the special exception because he provides it. He drinks for free.
Oh, he drinks for free. Okay, sorry.
He is the one that provides it. It's his family house, actually, that makes the wine. From Alejandro, but
Lovely. Thank you. I think he died.
I believe he's died, yes. Greetings, Zeral.
Welcome.
A mouse is finally awake.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Nothing. I live here.
Holy sweet baby brills, the associative attacks are intense today.
Yes, Lisa told me about you. Lisa told me about you. I'm Zero.
But yes.
So you were saying about magical bullshit,
Yes.
something or other?
I was told by people that went out with Lady Grimm that she got her eye shot out with an arrow from Bandit. And then she points it out to me when I ask, oh, did your eye get shot out? Then it's perfectly fine. Yeah, there's no way natural surgery can fix that.
Yes. You'll come
I
to
don't
learn
know who did
as
it,
you
but
go through
someone's
your
magical
gentleman-
fuckery.
I bet you wear the pants of Merlin.
As you'll come to learn, as you go through your gentleman's training, that all of the noble households have their little secrets.
Zyrol, what's a
One
new
of which I
gentleman's
can't-
training?
I'm sorry.
What's gentleman's training? He says I need to go through it.
You need to be trained to be
And noble.
idol of your nobility.
I see.
Yes, it's part of it's part of proving that you are a noble.
Zephyr,
You
are
go
you
through a
dead?
gentleman's training.
Zephyr, are you dead?
Unconscious?
No, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
There's no answer. You will see he is drenched in blood.
Don't worry,
There's
they
several
work in
holes in his
liquor as
plate.
well.
And there's no
That
answer.
fixed him.
They're gonna drag blood through my tavern again.
Zephyr is room 3.
My rug.
As
As a sidebar, he is no longer bleeding. It's not dripping, it's just his clothes that are a mess.
Alright, never mind the bit. It goes away now.
Yeah, screw your bit.
But
Fuck
as
your
I
bit.
was saying, you have
I'm
to
a
go
good
through
employee.
gentleman's training to basically prove to all of the nobles that you are going to be a good one.
As you try to, as you try to lean him over.
Man, most of them must have failed that
I
training.
passed it.
Flop onto the bed too.
Oh,
Your
I
arm is
passed it
pinned under him.
just barely.
I do not understand how the murder can be a noble family. I do not comprehend that.
So, I can give you little secrets, but they cannot be spoken in front of your servant.
They are technically a house servant.
To come up with these, it's barely holding itself
Technically.
together anymore.
Technicality.
But these are secrets that are behind closed doors, and not even the servants that work the winery know these. My daughter knows them because I clued her in,
So I can lock the door
but
and
the
come back later.
servants don't.
Would the wife count?
I know all the secrets he has told me them. At least from my side of things. I'm going to rest. I have a lot of stuff I just learned and I need to process and I do not want to be standing anymore.
Of course.
Let's send the other person up.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes, call out Weaver if you would.
Yeah.
If the vampire talks happen tonight, you are dismissed from them. I know you've had a stressful night.
Oh, vampire talks? Okay. Now you're pulling shit out of your ass.
Yes. Nope. I have put in for agency. Yes.
I wishes to see you.
Alright. I will return. I'll tell you the secrets later.
Nah, I'd rather not know. Save my sanity.
You're going to need to.
I don't want to.
Unfortunately. That's life.
So, here's the current technicality of the situation. Ah, hello, Weaver. Another one of my associates.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
I kind of have to lock the door.
You can leave. You've got the key. Lock it on your way.
This is my house servant, Mouse,
I'll lock it when the Baron leaves.
and house physician, Weaver.
Do me a favor.
Oh,
Do me a favor.
lovely.
Bring me a whiskey and a water.
You're gonna give me the money to give to him?
Yes.
But yes, currently, how the technicalities go, I am now a noble of House Malahandre. I am a gentleman. By definition, I fall under the Baron's house.
Baron, his eyes are barely open. There are bags big enough to carry
However,
pounds of it.
I am trying to stay independent. Yes.
Clothes, his armor, he's no longer
The
wearing.
Baron
His
wishes for a
clothes,
whiskey
his
and
underclothes at
water.
least, have several holes in them, look like puncture wounds.
That would be 21 copper
Yeah,
mouse
the
if
money.
you could.
His abdomen, where the most blood is present. All of his wounds have been.
I don't know how much you gave me.
His eyes are barely open as he looks at you.
I believe it would be enough.
Sorry, didn't mean for them to kick you out. You were trying to talk. There's something you
You're
needed.
fine. No, nothing I needed. I wanted to check in on my friend. One of my confidants.
Now, it's for ease of reference next time,
Whiskey and water?
because I know the renovations
yes.
confused
Money's
you.
there.
Barrels with the spigots. You don't need to run all the way back down to the basement to get the stuff. No, it is okay. Renovations have been different, and I'm gonna be hiring more renovators to dig down. So there's gonna be a bit of a noise for a few days. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, spigots here. Reminder, you can crank the barrel to get the different liquids. They're labeled.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard, but I'm sure you'll grow muscle. Work enough time here.
Alright.
Here's the water.
Do you have anything for like minor pain relief, Weaver?
As he tries to take the cup from
I got my face punched in.
Get a grip around it.
I've got it.
I see.
Proceed, friend.
Mind stuff.
This will help with the pain.
21 copper added to the collection. I'll be doing that math later.
You started pouring too quick, you crazy bastard. How am I supposed to take a slow sip if you're trying to make me fucking guzzle it?
Alright, alright. I'll be more careful. It's been a while since I've done this.
I can fucking tell.
Now
It
let
lasts
us
a day
lost
in
it
the
from
red
the bottom.
base.
Must be quite shocking to learn that you are technically a part of nobility now. Starting out from the poor quarter.
I'm pretty sure that my medic
Apologies.
I don't know how well I'll do
looking at
though.
me like I'm a fucking idiot.
You won't need to do much. You're simply a servant. Well, you'll still be under protection. You don't need to change much about you. You already dress well enough. I got my face punched in. Do you have anything for like a minor pain relief?
You don't treat me like I'm different just because I have rank or because I'm a different race.
I don't have a lot from when I was
Now, on my
captured because I
character,
didn't
could
have a
you
lot on me to
change your
begin
name
with.
plate so
I
can
only
read
really
your
have a
name and
healing
don't have to
potion.
ask you for it?
Don't waste it then.
Sorry.
I was training with my misery
I mean,
cord and
if I
I
can
got
get-
socked in the face with my guard down.
I'm not trying to
I
call
mean,
you
if
Baron
I can get some materials, I can make a pain reliever.
That's fine.
I just can't fit illithography.
Anyways, Weaver, Mouse, get along. I'm gonna grab some nightlife.
I was from Elefandria.
No, you have not.
Nightlife, the people that are more active during nighttime. Night owls.
I only
It's slang.
Okay, be safe.
could guess.
I'll do my best.
City of Farlon.
Thank you. You're a gentleman, thanks. I can't say my lord. I'm not a lord.
You could say sire.
Sire. Hello, Rayla.
Hi.
I have new staff out in the tavern, new faces, if you want some company.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yes.
Just getting people off the streets,
a
it's
drink from
rather
that.
dangerous right now.
He just goes into his pack, he pulls out,
Yeah.
pulls out a bow,
Fucking.
Oh shit, is that Greg?
and 2 daggers.
Ugh, Greg's back. Neat.
Let me take that off my list because I've been collecting from the things I kill. I have a fucking
Where I fucked up and they could have just killed me and Nora, but they didn't. And I don't know. It's bothering me.
Really? It's unlocked.
It's bothering me. I don't know why. No one with that much.
That's where you went.
It doesn't.
Hello, Grimwald. I am realizing that tonight is not a good night to be out and about, so I am going around and offering people just to relax and decompress in the tavern. I have new faces and new staff if you wish to just conversate or not think about what's happened today.
I can try to wake up Nora. Oh, she might be up.
Should we even move in?
If they're stable enough to be carried, I have benches.
Best to just let them sleep.
You have a room you could use, you know, with a bed.
Where's that?
That's true. In the very least, could probably move them to our room so they can have a comfortable bed. With all due respect,
What are you saying about my
made
bed?
out of wood.
Would you like some help with that?
It's actually two benches. It's two benches crammed together, actually.
In any other circumstance, she's as light as I am, mostly, so I could have probably carried her, but.
Alright, alright.
Like, so, I don't think I can.
Yeah, alright, I got her.
I really get her to a comfortable bed.
Alright, Nara. Looks like you've seen Al. Yep. Okay. Lift your legs. I'll give you time to turn off your Goku Loco for simulation's sake.
God, he hit me so fucking hard my hair came undone. Jesus.
That's crazy.
Know the highlights out of your hair.
No, I just kept it done so I could get it out of my face.
It should be in your Gogo Loco wheel. Ease of access. Alright. Here we go. Nice and slow. Let's not jostle any wounds.
We've seen a lot of weapons before. So I had this sword that I can kind of remember, and it was like shaped like an axe. I've seen it before, and it's supposed to be smaller, but it wasn't.
I don't know
Have you seen
anything about
like that
weapons,
before?
Reed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You sure?
Well,
You know, okay. That's kind of sad.
I know.
I thought
I know,
you'd be,
like,
cool.
I know. Okay. Well, I know, like, the impact that weapons make, like, what type of weapon makes what cutting thing, like, what wound. Like, if I see a wound, I'll know if it's an axe or a sword, maybe, usually.
Well, I know kind of what sword it was. It's just, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be a one-handed weapon, not a fucking two-handed weapon. So I'm a little thrown off by that, if I'm being honest. Other than the shit that got kicked in. Other than that. Ow.
Reed, apologies,
Hello.
but I'll need your eyes.
Okay. I can walk. Just moving her to the room so they can sleep in a comfortable bed. Sure. Where are we going?
To the wall.
Alright.
Would have hoped for you to be the Weaver, but... What, Surf?
Do you mind if I stay up and guard the halls?
You cannot enter any of the rooms.
Yes, aside from Zephyr's, which I kind of...
Aside from Zephyr's. And Zarala still up. She said she'd be sleeping. Great.
If I hear any commotion that sounds like fighting or scuffling, do I have permission then?
I doubt it will come to that, but yes, sure.
You to be strong. Greya wants you to
Thank you.
fight your enemies head on and to not.
Yeah, well, now you might find yourself barging into a room that,
This is how you were finding out.
has things that you do not want to see in it.
And no, wrestling in quotation marks does not count as violence. Yes, Zaral?
I might be home late. I have to arrest multiple people for falsifying legal documents of my house.
That is unfortunate and funny. That's... I swear it's not me. My first day as a noble at the House Malahandre and falsified documents, that ain't me, boss, I swear.
As you said, it sounds awfully suspicious.
Yes, I'm carrying a friend to their room. One of the Gladstones. But yes, Grimwald, get to be friendly with Mouse if you can.
Leash
They're new.
into your family, huh? Oh.
Right, which room
You want me to get the
was...
door?
Yes, if you
It was
can.
to the right.
His romantic proposal.
You mind if I grab the key off of you?
Go ahead.
The boy's a good boy, but he's...
Oh, you are very quiet.
very himself.
He is just a drink and ale, I guess.
Alright.
It's a tavern. It comes with the tavern.
There you go. I got them in the arms. Sweet dreams again.
Elise,
Yep.
he's saying I was able to see in the dark.
Hmm?
Not that much. He was able to dodge everything I swung at him. He's saying it was able to see in the dark. He swung and dodged everything I threw at him.
Right.
You are very, very extremely quiet. I can barely hear you.
Who knows? Maybe he had a potion. I've been meaning to give myself a Night Stalker potion in case the Rawl needed it.
How to
You're in service to the Golden Dragon, so I can't ask you for that help. Nobody in this country trusts me. Aside
I
from
would
the
if I had
mine.
the opportunity. The Golden Dragon's got.
I usually pay 12 copper.
There's not much
I
else I
think,
could
or
do.
14.
I understand.
I do have the advantage of him not knowing who I am.
Is 3 copper for a weekly drink, 5 for a strong drink. If you want a really strong drink, it'd be 15 copper.
That you need to keep from my daughter Annie.
No. Oh, I have 3.
It's a weak drink, 3 copper.
Yeah, we drink, yeah. You lower the price? I thought it was more than that.
I hadn't looked at the menu in a good while, and I'll be honest, I was just winging it for the meanwhile, until I looked at it again.
Oh. I see.
You know, I was undercharging for meals.
I can't make any moves without anyone asking me to.
Is my father still in that conversation?
Is it even so?
Maybe.
I believe so.
Either way, Zyrol. Listen, I know this is awful timing. It's my first day as part of your house, and there's falsified documents. I swear it isn't me.
I know it's not you, and I know exactly who it was, because I told this group that they could not leave the wall. So now I need to also tell my father I'm arresting 2 of our house guards.
I see.
You want me to go get him, ma'am?
And God's willing.
I'm sorry?
You want me to go get him, ma'am?
And grandchildren.
Can you tell him that I'm arresting the Beastkin house guards? That's all he needs to know.
You, need an escort?
I currently have guards at each of the gates except for the docks. That's the one I'm supposed to stand in. But I had to tell him that.
Allow
I
your
have someone running the
spouse
wall.
to, get his armor, so he can accompany you to see the punishment.
How do you meet a leash?
Daughter is arresting the 2 Beastskin.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
If you need help, I can.
Pressing matters to attend to.
Very slowly give him another sip of the whiskey and the water.
Their family was lost in the fire.
Have some proper fluids in me.
I picked them up. Simple as that.
I'll probably pass out here soon.
Unfortunate.
Don't bother coming back.
Well, you've got a good employer, I suppose. Although he's a bit of a greedy bastard.
Thank you.
I'm going to stay up all night, patrolling the halls there to get permission from Malus.
He's, I didn't know he had an eye for fashion, but he learns something new every day.
Getting you a bed. Documents saying that I stand in and to leave the walls while we are in a lockdown.
Leave in the chair.
Hey, Terrell.
Very well.
Abnormal.
May I request permission to speak with them before or during the arrest?
After.
Very well.
Alright. Let us see to it
However, you can be
that.
present as you are House Melisandre.
Understood. Alish, all I ask is that you pay attention.
I'm just watching.
I helped him out in a tight spot here.
Very good, thank you.
The rest is history.
I believe they're not going to be coming through the dock gate, but that's the one they left through.
I want you.
House affairs. I'd love to see it.
I want you to face your enemies.
There are 4 individuals that are being arrested.
And take them down.
4 of
We're only
them.
here on House Matters.
Wow. Is this what the Erebus was like yelling about, needing a read for this?
I am unsure.
Grab a read to look at the walls.
Most likely. Actually, that'd be helpful with you, Alish.
If ever morning, one of my hands is in crippling condition. If you understand.
Just sight would be the thing.
Lieutenant?
So, last I checked, we only have 2 house guards. Who's the other 2 we're arresting?
We have more than 2. We have a multitude that are
Silence.
currently faceless.
They're here on house business as 2 of the individuals we are arresting are house guards for Melisandre.
Lieutenant.
Understood.
If you two will stay here, I will go check on Erebus's door.
Very well. Alish, let me catch you up on a little bit of what you need to know about the house. We have quite a few servants who work the winery. We have quite a few house guards. Most do not come outside of the manor and the winery. Arya is one of the ones who does. She is a dark elf woman. We also have the two beastkin. Yes, you will meet her. We have the two beastkin, Saburo and Taka, as well as Xavier, a vampire.
The Rolla was just looking for you. Like, they went that way and everything here, but Zoral was just looking for you.
That was what
You
was
was
told
told to
to
guard
me.
one of the doors.
My point being, I just only had known the Beastkin, and none of others had come up to me.
Of course, they don't usually leave the manor or the winery.
Right.
If at some point I do die, she becomes Baroness, and you take over the business of the winery. Remember that the blood has to be ethically sourced. I'll make sure to go through the paperwork with you and catch you up to speed so you can understand it.
Okay.
I'm trying to extend a trust because I understand how that sounds, but you have to understand where I'm coming from. You are fresh into the
I
family,
heard something that sounded like a gun.
and I
going
need to
off.
steadily build you up.
I did not, so.
You're going to get gentleman's training from another noble family, while I teach you about what's going on within ours. Understandable?
Very well.
Erebus was
Now,
apparently
when-
patrolling the walls.
I noticed.
When the two are arrested, pay attention as I will show you how I do a stern talking to our servants.
She was on her way to go find
Very well.
You can still stay here.
Now I'm going to step over here and stare into a wall while I do something out of character.
I'm uncertain as to why Reed was with her, though.
Dark elf, they can see in the dark.
They're dark elf. They can see better at night.
Ah, I suppose that is a good point.
Night sight potions are pretty copper to make. Like a pretty silver, so some little add-on help wouldn't
Normally,
hurt.
you're going to
have a drow in hand.
Normally, the best thing is to have a drow, a dark elf, or a vampire on hand. Yes.
Dark elf, but you know.
Dark elf, since vampires can lose their sanity depending.
Now that's actually new. That's a new one. Night vision draining vampire sanity. You'd have to tell me about that one in the future.
I just mean in general, a vampire that hasn't fed can lose their sanity at the scent of blood.
Yes.
Right.
That's why I am buying for agency so that I can ensure any vampires within our area are fed, so that we do not have incidents such as this Lady Victoria, Countess Victoria.
The one that bit me twice.
I'm aware. I am well aware. I don't like her.
Also, bear in mind that upon your elevation into nobility, she still stands higher than you in the ranking. So be cautious
I'm
in
unaware.
any action you take towards her.
House affairs, self-defense, yada yada.
Yes, be
Believe
sneaky
me,
slime.
Elish, if I were not a town guard, There are certainly many things that I would like to do to the people who
If they went
enslaved
through
my
the
wife.
if they went through the dock gate,
yes,
would it be most likely they come back through that one? Since the guards fell for that paperwork.
Possibly.
Potentially.
But the guards are not there.
No, I could easily just run through that fucking forest on the stamina potion. I really could. It would be easy.
Take a stamina potion?
I haven't taken one yet. I hold off, save them.
Stamina. Alish.
I'm heading to the docks.
Yes?
Understood, Captain.
That's
How
enough.
fast can that stamina potion make you run?
Faster than you and all that whole blade.
Would you say potentially at an unnatural speed?
No.
There we fucking go.
Unfortunately not. But it'll keep my endurance up so I can sprint for a good while. Full sprint, no breaks. I chased a cow that way. Is that a fucking ballista?
Yes, it is.
Do you know of anything that might allow someone to move at an unnatural speed?
Now you're
Being a
bringing up
vampire is one thing.
Yeah, vampires or witchcraft. Alchemy just works the body over time. Nothing about that
I've
that can
seen
be done.
figures moving.
Oh, great.
They're going that way.
Which way?
Towards the docks.
You are not a guard or conscripted.
Movement going to the docks. Movement going towards the docks. Outside the wall.
Understood.
Oh, they're going toward the docks. Okay. I see. Huh.
Oh, by the way, Reed, I've been needing to mention this.
Oh, hi.
You're technically a noble servant now. Congratulations.
Oh, that's cool.
Because you work under me, you work under the house, you're a noble servant. Congratulations. Our house guard are being arrested for misdemeanors.
Ah, I see.
They forged fake paperwork from my wife.
Ah.
We're in a lockdown, you say, because of what happened to you and your sister, amongst other things.
Ah. I see. You know, I kind of wish they would have run into that guy so they could have realized why we had a lockdown in the first place.
Yeah, they kind of beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I understand me and Nora, we're not the greatest of fighters at the moment, but Zephyr and Torel, that's a little surprising.
I was given orders to make sure that you and Nora are fine. Nora's in your bed.
That's fine.
What if an assassino crawls through the window?
To be honest, the ass beating, to give the ass beating they gave us, they could have killed us in any moment and they didn't. So I'm a little worried, but
Oh, she was covered in like nicks and scratches.
yeah, I feel like if they wanted to lop both of our heads off, they could have been like the first 5 seconds, but they didn't. So I'm a little worried, but it could just be me overthinking.
Cracking.
Okay, apparently we didn't hear anything.
What do you mean?
It was a retcon.
I would swing my sword and I would hear.
Unfortunate.
Zephyr says they moved unnaturally.
Oh, so one of the few times we should have gotten lucky and hit him, I saw they just moved so
Erebus,
weird.
I have had enough of this pussyfooting. Open the gate. I'm taking a stamina potion if I may to go collect my guards.
Your what?
Right.
The night captain.
House Malahandre.
Might. No one in or out. So sorry.
Let's wait for the night captain to recover. Waiting for them to recover.
Oh, they're dead.
So, I already have a punishment in mind for them, in terms of the house. However, what's going to happen is that I'm going to allow the guard to punish them, and then they will be punished by the house, preceding that.
Of course, of course.
What will However, we will not. What I will not do is tell them that I have one in mind. I will let them stew in the fear of it during the time where the guard are figuring out their punishment. Afterward, I will bring them back to the house, and they will be whipped.
I see.
It will be a lighter whipping then. It
House
will be a light whipping, 10
Affairs.
lashes.
Do I do that right? House Affairs.
House affairs, yes. It will be a light whipping of 10 lashes each, as this is their first offense in the eyes of House Malahandre. However, the guard will not be as
Bring them. Come on.
lenient
Let's go check
as
his
I
house.
am.
I'm checking each gate. We have to get in somehow.
I see. Alright.
Because, trust me, I'm going very light on them. This is.
I feel like, yes, you are, because they forged your daughter's signature.
That they did. However, we have to bear in mind that she is going to be punishing them as a guardswoman, and I am punishing them as a noble.
Mm-hmm.
They are getting punished on my end for making our house look bad, and Zeral is punishing them for breaking the law.
Mm-hmm. This is a time of war. That's like a really bad no-no.
Yes, and hopefully they don't get fucking executed. If they are sentenced to execution, I will back them up and increase the punishment on our end to
Executions are
reduce the
much more
punishment on
easier,
that.
though. They don't repeat offenses after that.
Yes, but they are still our house guard. We have to make sure that we still look strong after this. That House Malahandre can't be looked upon in a weak light.
You go on. I'll be back. You don't know, Game Mouse? Sorry, this is taking quite a while. Alright. Just doing the check-in. I'm going back out. Not really. House guards forged signature of Zeral, and they've gone outside the walls during a lockdown. That's not good. So, we're trying to find them, so... And it looks wonderful. Thank you, Mouse.
Happily.
If you haven't already, remember to eat.
Be safe, sir.
I shall. I have my armor on. I'm untouchable.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty untouchable when he has it on.
I understand that, but not in front.
Alright, Zeral. We're night. My lady. Right? My lady. Zeral, my love. What do I...
Yes?
Right. So, I'm getting tired of this. Did you put down the lockdown?
It is by Lord's orders if we are in this kind of danger, lockdown.
So even you can't
We've
say
had
no.
Multiple people. Exactly.
Would you allow me to walk the walls? With supervision?
That will be fine because you can see at night. You'll be paid for it, so it's not like favoritism and you're actually
Right.
getting paid for it.
Then shall I? Also give you a
You have
source
God's
of
permission.
stress. Father's gonna give him a light sentence, he says.
Who is?
Your father.
Oh no, this is out of his hands.
What he's told me is it'll be a guard punishment, then a house punishment. He says he'll be stepping in if there's an execution.
Falsifying reports by the guard captain to let them out during a lockdown.
I know what the crime is. I'm saying that's like serious. That's in war times too. But he says if there's an execution where the offense.
I will have to. Whatever my father says is I will have to correct it.
Yes. Shall we? Will actually be better. That one goes to the valleys. This one has more with the forest. What does ethically sourced blood mean, Mr. All?
I don't know. He doesn't really tell me much on the vampire side of things besides how to kill them.
Well, he says if he dies, I'm put in charge of the business, and I need to learn about how to get the ethically sourced blood.
I do know there's a room that I've never been in the estate. I don't know what's back there, but I've been in every room but that one.
If I ever figure it out, I'll let you know.
Understood.
This is the last bit of information I can get out of him, I suppose, before he's completely useless to me.
Yeah. I'm literally about to go to the Lord and ask for a transfer of the title.
You're gonna request. You're going to request to become Baroness.
With everything my father has done, it's getting to a point that the public doesn't trust him. I don't think I even trust my own father.
There's nothing on here. Should we go to the next section of the wall? How do we get to this section? Where's that? Where are those stairs?
They're all the way by the bathhouse.
That is inconvenient.
It is. But if you're skilled enough, you can jump on the side and jump up there. And there goes that. God damn it.
I'll meet you there. Man, I love being a dark elf. Right. Damn, that's... Here's a roll.
Yeah.
I've noticed like a pretty strategical flaw. This rock's like
Please tell me.
parallel with the wall. If there was like archers up there, or dwarves with like their flintlocks, that's bad.
That is.
In siege ramps, that would be awful.
I didn't design the wall, unfortunately.
I'm just pointing it out that if there's ever a siege, just don't be on this section of the wall. Let your guards deal with it.
Be on the section of the wall because I'm one of the stronger ones.
You're strong until you get shot with a straight gunshot. I know you're skilled in everything. You can't tank one of those.
Fair enough. I know I can't.
Those things rip through plate.
Fair enough.
So what happens if they don't come back? And this starts to aggravate their sentence. Do they add on a charge of fleeing from law enforcement?
Yes.
So what's the current punishment?
As of right now, possible treason, falsifying reports of falsifying an order from a noble house as well as the captain of the guard.
The last time we had a treason charge, we had a
really have
hobbit almost whipped to death.
Yes. Oh no, the stairs were next to the other stair. Just facing the opposite direction.
Ah, look what you've done. You did mockery out of me.
I did the same thing.
God, it's like a light show, the candles in there.
Yeah, that is the bathhouse.
No, actually, I want to test the stability of this roof.
Hold on. Can I stop? Where am I? I am.
I'm testing the stability of this roof.
Testing? Please don't make me drag you out.
This is an opportune spying area. I'll note this down for later.
Please don't spy on the bathhouse.
But what if I need to uncover enemy secrets there, Ron?
Okay, don't tell me you're going to spy on the bathhouse.
Alright, I won't.
I didn't know there was a tree all the way up there. Oh, you can see the path where Erebus fell down the valley.
I think I do see it, actually, yeah. This is a bit of a drop, are you sure?
On this side.
You are playing with fire. If you fall to the left, that's death. Or very near likely.
I am aware I need to get the Lord to fix the walls.
Now listen, Zero. I don't wish to be the devil on your shoulder or anything. But you could use this to your advantage. To garner loyalty out of them. Ah, it was me that time. Oh. No, why am I in my home world? Put me back into the town of Farlon. Anyways, as I was saying,
Understood.
There he is.
sorry, I was in the middle of a monologue and then I died. Can we continue walking?
I am aware. Yes. It seems all of the gods had the same idea of grabbing a dark elf to walk with them.
Did you know that one's their wife?
There's... I know. I was told.
Right, so I don't want to be the devil's advocate on your shoulder here. But this could be your opportunity to garner loyalty from them instead of your father. Yes, it would require a minor tweaking of the law. However, being the Dark Elf, I need to show you where an opportunity is.
That is true.
Because as far as it's going,
Would have to tweak the law.
they're going to be executed. And I know you don't want any unnecessary death. If you can find out their reasoning, and there's an actual good reason,
Supposedly, it was to go speak with an informant, which we do not have a dwarven informant.
right, so they might be conspiring with the enemy. Listen, they're from Berseria, at least in eastern parts of it, from what I understand. Maybe they'll take in it as a life debt, if you explain it that otherwise they would have died.
I can attempt. From how the one of them explained it to me was they were concerned for a friend, that they went out hunting and they hadn't returned. Someone else has explained to the guards of an informant. It wasn't said by them directly.
It sounds like
I
they're
believe they were
mixing
taken out on
stories.
I believe they were taken out on the guise of a friend, with someone else wanting to speak to an informant.
I see. Well,
There was a dwarf putting him together at the party.
that's unfortunate.
I believe Erebus and Reed are over in the Port District Gate while Albina and her wife are over in the docks, so we are to go back to the front.
Right. You could take the left stairs instead. That poor Mouse is all by herself in there. Oh, people are keeping her company.
There's people over by this gate.
Where is your father?
Behind you?
Why is he needed?
There he is. You can see Alexander looks stressed and he's just like
He also
sweating.
looks stressed out.
Yippee! We can be stressed together! Sorry.
Very agreeable sentiment. Alexander.
Arrest them on sight.
Alrighty.
Complete your rounds. And then head to the docks. Guard that gate's there.
As you wish, man.
And if you see them, send the alarm. If they try to be hostile or whatever, or try to flee, alert us immediately.
Alrighty. We'll do our best on that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, Knight Captain, just
Anything to report?
remind me, what are the current sentencings for this? So Erebus is aware?
Possible treason as well as falsifying documents from both a noble family and the captain of the guard.
So execution. In a time of war.
Stationed at that gate.
In a time of war, hence why the treason.
Yeah.
You are to arrest on sight both house gods of Ilahundri. These two
It's only gonna make me upset if they don't understand what they did.
The thing is, two of these individuals that are being charged with this again are the ones that took the forged ingot cast to make soap and was tried with treason with that. This is their second charge of it.
Kai?
Kai and Kev.
Of course, it's those two fucking troublemakers. You know what? Fuck this.
Leash, what are you doing?
Usually this would cause for an execution as they left during.
Oh,
you
it
know,
does. It does call for an
lockdown.
execution. That is their crime.
Heads rolling.
Of course, unless you do something about it.
I'm going to do my best. We don't need any unnecessary deaths
This will only work
during this time.
if you do it fast before they're brought out to the public. You need to keep it inside and settle it inside.
That's why I'm trying to get a hold of them.
I always say it, whether it's when it's the mage hunters or someone that gets caught, it's their fault. If they don't let you help them, that's on them. Would have at least known you tried.
I know I'm going to have death as war, and I don't want any unnecessary one.
Oh, trust me, if there's anyone to die, it's not gonna be you. And it won't be me either. I have that as a promise. You know, Grimwald socked me in the face.
Why did he punch you in the face?
When I was training with my misery cord. I got distracted and I looked over because people were saying they needed Grimwald, and he socked me in the face. I fell to the ground and then I stabbed him in the leg. I think we're even.
Alright.
Will you be turning in for the night? Or will you be staying a little longer?
I don't know. I doubt they'll be coming back anytime soon, but on the off chance I don't want to be missing.
Right. What the fuck is going on there?
What is...
Is that one of the Grims?
I can't tell. Remember, you see
No,
better at night
wait.
than I do.
Yeah, that's one of them. Right, do I get a key there the way, Zerol?
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm sorry?
Do I get like a big shiny key for the Noble's Quarter?
Noble's Quarter, no, because none of House Malahandre reside there.
Damn.
Your father's in there.
He was probably let in. He's not able to go in there on his own.
Right.
You would get a key for the Malahandre household, though.
It ain't over yet, Greg.
I don't want to go in there unless I'm told to.
Greg.
But you'd still have a key.
Yeah, I know. And that's a mage law broken. Okay, I'm heading inside.
They are protected, so don't even bother.
Oh, privately, yes.
Pretty much flashes of sparks. I start cracking my blade across the
Hey, you
ground.
guys want to see a mage get killed?
Is a mage getting killed? What?
Well, someone broke a mage hunter protocol, and someone's using magic in my ring. One of the Grims.
Oh.
I want to see how this turns out. I think that's a mage shield? I can't tell.
A magic user use their magic on the premises of what do I call you? Elise? Oh, like what's your name?
Yes, sir. Will do. I've been told sir is how it works.
That does as
Okay,
well.
well,
That's
Surly.
generally any of them.
A mage used magic on Sir Alicia's grounds, which could potentially get him killed by the mage hunters.
You know the law for mage hunting. How does that work?
Blood drips from her nose. Let her keep fighting. Let her keep fighting. She ended up face planting again.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah.
You're not gonna get in trouble, but
Here's a rag.
they're going to get in trouble.
Right, is that like a strike or something? I forget how that works.
So keep an eye on the building, because it happened here, but after a few days of nothing happening, they won't pay too much mind.
Well, they're doing it in public. Isn't that like one of the big rules?
No, it's for you.
I mean, for your tavern, they won't watch you too closely, as it wasn't you were doing.
No, I mean, what's gonna happen to them? They're publicly
That I
casting
don't know.
magic.
It might be a strike.
Use the rag you were gonna give me for, you know.
I'm sure Laurentius will do something about it. He seems to be on top of that.
Yeah.
Kraja seems ready to protect them pretty willingly.
Here's their house guard.
Yeah.
You can't just have blood on your
I
nose.
mean, as long as they just don't kill Greg, there should be fine, unfortunately.
Anyway.
I've been busy with paperwork all day. I think I actually will retire soon.
Right. We just need to keep this track down, and we'll think about what's to happen.
Anyway.
And get some rest.
Guards know that once they're arrested, I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Right.
You know, you're not supposed.
Do you want to, whatever their name is, come out?
If you wish.
Maybe call it a draw for now. You guys had a good scrap, eh?
I have a feeling I'm going to be seeing a lot.
Well done.
I am a doctor, so if you end up getting too hurt.
Well done, Lady Grim. Well done.
And if you do get hurt, you can't be moved. I can go get him.
You look good. You make sure to keep your exercises into, and make sure to like eat your meat and stuff like that.
Does he need to get checked just in case?
We're not nobody, so you don't really
She's tough. I've seen her fight assassins like they were nothing. Riddled full of arrows like they were.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
What is your name?
Oh yeah, I was there.
Are they dead yet?
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, sir.
Okay.
I wouldn't carry the way. More than likely they'll get a strike from the mage hunters on the... Is it them specifically or because they're noble to house?
Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay.
It'd be on the house and the person.
Right, so...
Oh,
That's house reputation down the drain with the mage hunters. I'm sure someone's gonna report it. There's a lot of people that are just too chill with mages.
In my head, jolting forward and back. I saw that.
It's unfortunate that there's a lot of people that are just too comfortable with mages here.
Good.
Sickening amount.
Oh, you don't have a fucking concussion, okay. Luz, you must be living your best life. You have life elves calling you sir.
I've had two get more naked than usual for me.
What?
Yes, I've hired them as entertainers. One was Minoru and one of them was the redhead called Arlen. I had them get
Oh, I
undressed.
thought you have to get more naked than usual.
No.
Oh,
Sir Leash.
Yes, sir.
Typically, that's really common in life elf culture to get naked and get paid for it. It's like a compliment essentially.
I don't care. I see it as funny.
I'm not an elf. I'm human. I just have a mutation, so I cover ears.
No, we're not asking you to get naked. Don't worry.
Oh no, Mouse, you're fine. You're fine, Mouse. No.
No.
This is my petty thing against life elves. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not an elf. I cover my ears because, mutation and.
Right. I know. You've explained it to me before. Hey, Reed.
So her ears actually.
You ready for? You know what? I'm feeling so petty. I'm gonna start spreading this rumor around tonight when I'm doing my overnight shift in the tavern.
See.
Lady Grim. Well, oh fuck. Which one is that one? Hey, which one are you?
That's. Don't even differentiate us.
From what I'm aware of.
Which one are you?
First time I've been beat. I must admit, it's a new feeling.
Greetings.
Minnie, what the fuck have you been?
What the hell did she say to me?
Hey, next time, because I didn't expect this for whatever reason. House rule, no magic.
Oh.
Magic? I have no clue what you
Marcellus,
mean.
that's kind of mean on House of
You're gonna laugh until a mage hunter knocks on your gate.
I am a noble. It's legal as long as we're registered with the government.
For private use, yes.
Why my sister is still living.
That's different, they're a hacks. I'm not a mage hunter, so I won't get into that with you. Don't bring that near me. That's all I ask.
Again, I say, what magic? I am very confused. I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's alright.
Oh, Marcellus finally knock you up with his log? Good.
That is a crazy thing to say out loud.
Holy shit.
What?
That is great.
Hello, I'm Greg. How you doing?
Hi, Greg.
What was just said? I spaced out.
Grey Orc. Is Marcellus a half Grey Orc or normal Grey Orc? I don't think he's a normal Grey Orc.
Mr. Greg bought a drink.
Right, yeah, so blacksmith, half orc, half Grey Orc, knocked up Minoru, aka got her pregnant.
I'll cherish her always until it fades away.
And I would transfer myself
Yes.
reasons why.
Side, Greg always make sure that I am at my best.
About buying a barrel or a bottle of mead.
Bottle or barrel? Because those are two different things.
I don't know.
You want the barrel.
Look at those
Yeah.
You cannot afford the barrel, last I checked.
She can probably afford it.
I guess ask them.
The barrel.
Oh dear.
I think 1 gold, right?
No. 1 gold is a king's ransom, Mouse. Don't worry, it's
What would it be?
okay. Let me. Can you grab me my abacus, be a dear?
Not just any orc. You got beat by Greg. Greg's
Right.
champion, the people's champion.
Right. So let's say that Greg wanted strong ale. All right. Strong drink. 5 copper.
wish all orcs.
Alrighty, we'll do that.
Guns do exist.
No, it makes
The
Where are guns?
I'm all the way over here.
You know what a flintlock is? Musket?
Barrel typically is like
82 cups.
Boom and make thing explode.
We have it. I have it a nice little.
82. I would
If you check the menu, I have it set on the top left for you. Common conversion.
Swung sticks and blades around each other.
All right.
It's a coward's weapon. Why would they all going at each other, just screaming their heads off like a bunch of dogs?
So if I were to pull up my abacus, okay, that's 5 copper for a weak drink, well, a strong ale. 82 servings. That would be about 4. So, Greg, hey, jingly keys, Greg. Jingly, Greg, alcohol. If you wanted a barrel of strong alcohol, that would be 4 silver and 10 copper.
Toro, to answer your question.
Go check with your lady.
That's good.
He is my friend, but
Say it. I'm gonna read your expression.
The way he turned was really crazy.
Yeah, this is Greg. This is the one orc I'm actually okay with.
Am I technically doing tavern work as well?
You're the house physician. You don't really need to do anything unless someone's dying. 4 silver, 10 copper.
Watch, I'm going to go rest my wounds and keep my newly gone leg attached to
Mm,
my body. I'll wake up.
5 silver.
I'll knock on your door. Oh, shit. Sir Alish.
The barrel.
Yes.
About bringing it over to me. Don't worry, I got it.
Greg, please do not cross the counter. I beg of you, have some dignity. Cause I'm strong as fuck.
You make sure it's the strongest mead?
Yep, it's strong. It is strong unless you count strong for dwarves. This is your strong. There you go. There you go. And I will mark down 5 silver for that. There we go.
I have
It's 4 silver and 10 copper, so there's 90 copper left for tip.
Standing orders. So
You can keep that.
In the,
Excuse me.
The,
I better get back or my mother's gonna start screaming for me from the rafters.
Here.
I miss this moment of me
You
training.
want one of the big cups? There you go. A gift from Greg.
there was some training.
If it's getting late, by the way, and you're getting tired, you can retire whenever you wish. It is getting a bit late.
Nora and Rita were assailed by some unknown person, to which I had to fight them
Well, I gotta get going.
creaking and cracking and misswinging my feet twice, but my armor held, which actually kind of need this to get repaired.
Looking forward to it.
It is very odd seeing live elves in the same vicinity as dark elves and not immediately pulling blades to our throats.
And
Yes.
Wait, is there
Fist fought
a
Erebus.
life elf here? Life elf?
Horns.
Yeah, but
But either way, nobles are so fucking full of themselves.
You can see he's
Yes,
bruised and
miss?
he actually has like a gash across his like cheek, like a former one.
Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna put you right here.
So
Nobody touch this. Nobody touch this.
But right, you hear
Yeah,
how
you got it,
fucking these nobles are so fucking full of themselves. They don't even know what they did. They don't even know that's part of the law they signed. That's hilarious.
What do you expect?
I'm sure,
Even not
you know,
familiar with the
Grimo,
thing.
you might be getting some of your upcomings for that.
Yes. For what?
Thank you, miss.
Teach me?
What did I do?
Right, yes.
What do you say?
Sorry, I did my
not-
miswords.
not a whole
This is
bunch.
math. Basically, what you and me talked about. They're getting in trouble because of that.
How close to that?
Not because of that, because of what they just did. Wizarol has informed me of how the mage hunters systems work, because they have to learn it because they're guards.
So did
A
you
public
leave really
display
early
of
in the
magic is going to get them a strike on them and their
night?
house.
Reed would step away to clap.
Everybody saw that. in public.
I hate being an ass. I really
Yes, they.
shit all
Your
the fucking
family
time.
seems a
You
little
shit all the fucking time.
Right.
strange
So,
and
Mouse,
erratic.
are you
Kudos
left-handed
to
or
him, though.
right-handed?
Kudos to him.
I mean,
Ambidextrous?
All right. So what you'll do is you'll move all of these little chips to your preferred side. Mine is my left. This is what we call the resting state of the abacus.
walk around, stretch my legs.
So let's do
I
a
have it
basic math here.
And I have to
As
be
you can
here.
tell, it is a 10 by 10 by 10 abacus. So let's say someone ordered a few drinks, like say 4 drinks that were 5 copper each. You'll move 5 of
By
these
the way,
chips
Leash,
in one row. Yes?
3 days from now is when everything's going down.
Right. Also, yes, 3 days. We're having a wedding venue here, so keep the place tidy.
That's it.
Yes, 5 coins go to the right. As you can see, there's a group of 5.
Yes.
Now you'll move another group of 5
Grimwald.
down a row, and down a row again, another group of 5. Now there's 3 segmented
can't say-
groups of 5
If I
here.
give a descriptor, I'm just talking about myself.
Now, multiplication
Fuck do our lighthouse
and
have to look the
addition.
same? Why are we all blonde?
Multiplication and addition are confusing. However,
Fucking
multiplication
my race,
is
whatever. I
faster.
can say whatever the hell I want.
So as you know, a 5 plus a 5 would be a 10. And 5
Anyway,
plus 5 plus 5
You
would
see
be
a
a
blonde
15.
life elf with really long hair,
However,
kind of floofy and wavy.
this would count as 3 rows of 5.
Keep an eye on him. I think he.
Or 3
I'm not sure of it, but he
x
might
for
have been the one
multiplication 5,
to.
which is
Let us
15.
Oh.
Multiplication is a simplifying way of addition in some manners. It's not always going to work,
I'm about to make a child
but it works.
an alcoholic. I'll be right back.
What?
Because it's 10 by 10. If you were to move every single chip,
That was the most confusing thing I've ever heard. Actually, that's not the most confusing thing I've
the
ever heard.
door's been through worse.
But
But yes, because this is a 10 by 10 grid, the most this can go up to is 100. So, reset it. If we had every chip pushed to the right,
My head's fucking splitting.
this would be equivalent to a silver or 100.
Probably should go to sleep.
We ball.
Why
Fuck
not
it, we
just
ball.
go?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Actually, that's what I.
And then this is the 10s. And this 20s, 30s,
Oh.
40s, so forth.
Well, that's the thing.
Come on, do you know
Three
another
until you
language?
get to 10, you slide it back and you put one over for the
no.
second down.
You want to learn one? I can teach you
You
everything.
can do more
quite
that way.
You could do more that way. Then you have to use more brain power. I've gotten past the use of the abacus. I've mainly brought it back out for you. You can try whatever style or method
like
fits you better.
Street
Because it always comes down to how you see the math.
On my
Like-
fingers.
With this, you have 10
so to
more
say.
amounts of fingers. Because you got 10 there, and there's 100 on these 100 little pieces. You got only 10 there.
It's a lot more, yeah.
What did you just say to
Much
my...
easier to count.
What did you say about my fucking mother?
Much easier, I know.
There it is. There it is.
I'll have you know my mother was a fine young lady.
About 400 years ago, hmm?
Was she just as pretty as you?
Give or take a couple centuries.
Sorry, I'm making a joke at Grandma.
Huh?
Was your
Oh,
was your
shit,
mother
that wasn't good.
was your mother just as pretty as you?
Hell yeah. Talk of the town, she was.
I'm sure she was the talk of the town.
Yeah.
Why every fucking time? Every time I turn around. Every time I turn around.
Are you okay?
I'll have you know, not 30 minutes ago I was surrounded by young ladies who wanted to touch me and,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
compliment my beauty.
Don't worry, he's just a serf, and he's definitely not looking at you in a scandalous manner. Be safe.
What's a serf?
I already told you what that is.
It's like a slave, but less.
Earlier, I thought you were talking about when I called you sir. Should I call him?
No, I said don't call me a sir because I'm a serf.
He
It's like,
is someone who is indentured to work for someone. It is like a slave, but more freeing in a way.
Then what do I?
It's like when you go to the ocean with like a board of
You
wood.
can refer to me by my name and or call me serf.
What? I don't remember your name. I'm sorry.
Terrell.
I call him Surf.
Terrell.
I'm not calling him either of those.
You can call him Dragon Killer or Dragon Slayer.
That sounds too interesting of a name for that.
He tried killing a war hero, and that's why he's a Surf.
She called you that. Holy shit! You didn't even get like a.
You're very handsome.
Do I thank you? But
Sheesh, Torel.
Terrell or serf? I need to not have pleasantries. It's kind of a part of the job.
Hey, Grandma, do you want to do something funny?
That bug cat thing called me handsome earlier. I think it's the first person who's called me handsome in years.
Hey, Grandma, want to do something like hilariously funny?
What was that?
Sign this piece of paper.
What does it say?
It's the lower taste welcomes waiver.
What is this? What is it? What are you going to do to me after I?
The paper states that you cannot hold a leash accountable for any actions or wounds caused upon you by consumption of this drink on the menu. Greetings, guardsmen. I think it's the first time for all of you, so all your drinks are free. Now let's be ready.
Thank you.
Right. And letting you guardsmen, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's relaxing, all cool. Also, here is your drink.
Yes, lady.
As you look into the cup, Grimwald, the cup's empty. You're confused for a second, and why he handed you an empty cup, and you look back at Elish, confused. And that's for training. Someone signed the waiver again, boys. Someone signed another waiver.
That was for a drink.
Yeah, the lower
You
taste
said drink.
welcome. It's free on the menu.
You said a drink.
Thank you.
I'll put you.
Someone finds it.
Beautiful.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I talked to him. We're even, okay? You punched me in the face when
I taught you a good lesson. I taught you a proper lesson.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah.
My end is
Terrell.
hard. I mean, what?
Stop looking. Stop looking, man.
What?
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
What happens if someone signs the waiver while I'm here and you're not? I don't want to hit anyone.
Hire someone
I'm
to
not
hit
really going to
someone.
leave the tavern, so if you need
Get
them
on the
to
door.
punch them.
Also, it didn't look that time. I was asking if we actually fight. Like it's. All my shit's almost dead, and it's been 6 hours.
Let it run, baby. Let it run.
I may know medical and I may heal
Belshio?
individuals, but I will punch an individual as well.
Top down one. Anything you use to guard your house, my friend. Go ahead.
A little bit past hard end.
Yep. Full close-up scenes.
I
Sorry.
grow a mustache.
I'll do an overall announcement.
Can you roll my thing?
Close up scenes.
Thanks again.
I think. I haven't really tried.
You have a good night.
The night grows long and longer, with all slowly but surely ending. It is getting late as the stars and moon are high in the sky. You may now slowly, at your own convenience, wrap up your scenes, as hard end is soon to come. Thank you. I know it's hard. You're in a different VC, but hard end is coming up. So.
Wee wee wee.
And I believe cards are down in the tavern, unless you're just goofing about now. It's hard end. Ooh, my hand died. Yep, that's hard end. Hard end means roleplay has stopped.
Yay!
Don't worry. I think,
free!
yeah, you're free. How'd you enjoy finally playing mouse?
Respawn.
My cable
oh
is
no,
in
I
fucking shambles.
Dude, she
Holy
fucking
shit.
switches in and out so fucking
Eternal just
hard.
brow
It's crazy. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, every time she had to be louder for you guys to hear, she's just like, switch with the fucking hard switches so fast.
I'm respawning.
I mean, that's a good way of using your brain power, I guess. Respawn.
It hurt.
And